There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the lovely, 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 lovely lady. That is Liz Welch. How are you, Liz?
Hi, Hannah. I'm really well, thank you.
It's lovely. See, look, she just makes you smile. All the time. She's infectious, Alice. She's with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Beautiful kits coming up for you as well. We've got lots and lots of treats. In fact, loads of treats for you today. I've got 925 sterling silver. Have a look at this little fella. I'm going to name him Harry. I know. Look, meet Harry. Oh, an actual rocking horse. I've got rocking horse charms coming up for you. You're going to get a pack of 3 of these. Whoops, come on, Harry. Hooray. Yeah, a pack of 3 of these coming up for you at 130. They're solid 925 sterling silver for you. And at 145, I've got these. These are gorgeous. Look at the sparkle on these. Diamond cut spacer beads in 925 sterling silver. Have a look at the detail on them. Never ever seen these before. They are gorgeous. Look how lustrous they are. They're stunning, aren't they? So these are coming up for you at 145. Have to say the one to own today at 330, quite possibly my favourite ever. I know it's a big statement, but they're just so, so perfect. Oh, limited edition, only 60 perfect rounds. Perfect round, 9mm peacock. Oh, culture pearls. Oh, I love them. I have to get these today. They're coming up for you at 330. Perfect 9mm rounds, limited edition. There are only 60 opportunities to get those. They are gorgeous, not to be missed. Right, let's start. I've never seen these before. These are huge. Oh, look at these. Well, hello. These are beautiful, natural, multicoloured fresh water culture pearls, 10 by 11mm in size. These are huge, absolutely colossal. Now to get pearls is one thing, isn't it? To get pearls, they're rare. You know, we might see them every single day here at Jewellery Maker, but actually they're very rare. To get them over 7mm in size is incredibly rare. To get these colours naturally occurring is incredibly, incredibly rare. It is fastest, fingers first. They are last of stock. HR GP 78, only started with 6. It's miss out. £24.95. Do you know what? Because of the size of these, I think if I was knotting them, adding a 925 clasp and reselling them, they'd be a couple of £100. Yeah, couple of hundred. That's because of the size of them, and they're natural. Loads of these in baskets. In fact, I've got more in baskets than I have available quantity. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I remember this strand. Limited edition this was when we started. Microfaceted sapphire, unheard of. Last 6 OMG. Oh, don't. I tell you what, Liz, they'd look lovely with your blouse today as well.
Oh yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yes, they'd go perfectly. It's just a shame we've only got 6, unfortunately. They are the last 5 chances. I remember when we launched the microfaceted sapphire here, it's the first time we'd ever seen it, and you know what, it went down an absolute storm. I think out of all of the shapes and sizes of different gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, microfaceted have been some of my favourite strands. There's no sparkle quite like it. They are just incredible. You've got 14 carats of your microfaceted blue sapphire, 2x1mm in size. If you're looking to make that high-end piece, perhaps family heirloom piece, or you're wanting to do a commission for somebody, or just something blue in someone's bridal pieces, £24.95. Quick! There's about 15 in baskets right now and only one chance left. UOND69 is your code for this one. Check it out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Well done. Oh. Look at these together. How do you fancy some chrome? It's very high end here this afternoon at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Or how about some chrome dots? So what's your favourite gemstone, Liz? I know you've probably told me before.
Yeah, I don't really have one actually.
Too many to choose from.
Yes, and I like the one that I like at the moment, if you see what I mean, that suits my mood, suits what I'm wearing. It's about colour for me. Colour and texture. Yeah. So yeah, it's just changes every day really.
It's a good way to be, really, isn't it? Then you can just, that's the perfect excuse to have lots and lots.
Well, that's the trouble, it costs you lots.
Yeah. 28 carats of chrome diopside for you. Chrome diopside is up there for me. My top 6 gemstones are all green gemstones. Chrome diopside is at number 2, but number 1 is Zambian emerald. For me, green is such a striking colour. It is so incredibly beautiful. It's Mother Nature's backdrop. You know, we bring you so many different gemstones here at Jewellery Maker with different tones and different hues. This is 100% natural, and in my opinion, you've got the perfect hue, you've got the perfect tone, you've got the perfect saturation there as well. So the hue is the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone is the lightness or the darkness of the gemstone, and the saturation of the hue is the vividness of that colour, if you like. Do you know what? This ticks every single box, doesn't it? 28 carats all the way from Siberia over in Russia, where temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees, freezing cold. Not for me, gotta say. It's an impossible task for us to gain access to that mine for pretty much 10 months of the year. When you're looking at 28 carats in a single strand, that could very well be the parcel from an entire week. Whole day, whole week. In fact, that could be the parcel for the entire mining season, if you like, that you've got there. There's no guarantees with gemstones coming out of the ground, is there? Last 7 chances. QXRU 74. £17.95. That's incredible value, isn't it? That's just fantastic. 30-day money back guarantee, which you're not going to need at all, but it's there for your peace of mind either way. And it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. In a couple of days' time, I think it's 3 to 5 working days standard delivery, which is £2.95. So, you know, a couple of days you could have this home. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. So you can get that strand out every single day. Have a look at that colour, see how it's going to work with other gemstones. If you're not 110% satisfied, just send it back. It couldn't be any easier, could it? Free telephone number to get involved as well. And if you do want to let us know what you're up to today, 60777 on the text, start message with the word James Studio. Perhaps you just want to let us know what you're doing today. Perhaps you want to let us know what pieces of jewellery you're making today. Or what did you get up to the last couple of days? What day is it today? Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Friday. Let us know what you've been up to. Right, Tanzanite. Pairs or rounds? Ooh. Did I have this? Oh my gosh. Look at the size of these. Oh. Can I just, I'm going to be completely honest. So this gemstone here, you see this one right here? That for me is AAA bordering quad A in colour. That's my opinion. It really is. It's so deep, so vivid in its hue. This gemstone by itself is probably getting on for 4 carats, if I had to hazard a guess. 3-4 carats. This one gemstone, for me, in 925 sterling silver, would be way into 3 figures. No matter where I'm selling. I would not let that go for a penny less. And you know what? That's just the first one that's jumped out at me. If you have a look throughout that strand at the colour of those gemstones, grade A plus. Beg to differ. £29. Can I just say, if I was at home right now, I'd take them all. And that is no word of a lie. I would take every single one of these. £19 and 95 pence. What have we done?
I've just never seen it at that price before.
Well, honestly,
not those size of stones and
the size of them individually and the colour of them, I'm pretty confident in saying we could never ever repeat that. I don't know what on earth. That's got to be a mistake. Can I just say, if we had a couple of hundred of these, they'd all go. Really sorry to everybody that's missed out, and myself. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Do you know what? We're 10 minutes in. Spoilt. From chrome diopside to Tanzanite to microfaceted sapphire to the Tanzanite that we've just had to Kyanite. Oh dear. Have a look at these. I've never ever seen a strand like this before. These are beautiful. Kyanite is my favourite blue gemstone on the planet. 100% natural, coming from the rooftop of the world all the way over in the Himalayas. This particular deposit coming all the way from Nepal, famed for giving us this rich, velvety blue hue within your kyanite. It is just exquisite. Collector's gemstone is what you have here. Do you know what? I've never seen drops quite like this in kyanite before. They are beautiful. Look at this one. Look at the blues that you have there. You've got 65 carats of your kyanite, 7 by 3 to 16 by 6 millimeters. Inside you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones there. That could be 7 pairs of rings. That could be 15 pendants. Now this is kyanite and it is a collector's gemstone, so I wouldn't be using anything less than 925 solid sterling silver with this. Maybe even your gold. You know, if you've got any solid gold from us here at Jewellery Maker, please think about the prices that you put on these pieces of jewellery. With the sapphire we've had, the Tanzanite that we've had, All of these gemstones, you know, they are precious gemstones, but they're not just any gemstones, you know. It's not like it's quartz, which is a you know, a massively abundant gemstone. This is kyanite, which is rare, collectible, and very, very beautiful indeed. What would you do with this strand, Liz, do you think?
When you said it was rare, I'm going to say something really rude here. You know the lovely little rocking horse charm?
Yeah.
It's as rare as rocking horse deposits.
I wonder where we were going with that then, Liz.
I was just trying to think of a better word than
yeah. Deposit. Love it. 65 carats of kyanite you've got there. Fantastic. Do you know what? Drops lend themselves beautifully to earrings, to pendants,
Yes.
you know. Just one of these, I think, you wouldn't need any more.
No,
would you?
they're really special, and,
Yeah.
and the drops are just perfect for doing single individual things with,
Yeah.
showcasing them.
Definitely. And I think, you know, me personally, again, I'd be looking high double figures for a piece of jewellery on my craft store with just one of these gemstones with 925. It's kyanite. It's incredible, incredible colour. Loads of you have already checked. I'm going home, I've had enough. £17.95. Customer, droppings is the word.
Thank you, that's
Well,
right,
there
yes.
you go. Deposits, droppings, you know. AC, are you 65 is your code. Jane in Cornwall says, hi ladies, I am sat here seed beading with the sun streaming in at the sitting room window down here in Cornwall from Jane. Oh, Jane.
It's so grey here.
It is. I can't
Yes.
even imagine the sun shining.
No.
Because it's been so grey. And I think our 7-day forecast here in the Midlands is just grey.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
And it is. It's terrible. I can't even imagine that sun beaming through the window. How lovely, Jane in Cornwall.
That's why you need the fantastic blue to cheer you up and make you think of
lift
blue
you up.
skies.
Yeah. Ooh. Have you been in the high-end cupboard, Danny? Ooh. Do you know what these look like? Champagne diamonds. That's what these look like. Oh, look at these. Oh my days, they are beautiful.
Very
Do you know what?
powerful.
I'm just going to say it's my favourite strand of zircon we've ever had. They are beautiful. They are incredibly, incredibly sparkly. 35 carats of zircon you've got here. Do you know, all of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. How incredible is that? You know, it's a gemstone that had the earth redated, a gemstone that is talked about in the Bible, a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs, a gemstone that saw the pyramids being built. Every historical event that has ever happened, this gemstone was around for. I find that absolutely mind-blowing. This gemstone was around when the earth started spinning. How bonkers is that?
That's amazing. I don't know much about zircon.
Oh, do you not,
No.
Liz? Oh, well, you're in the right place, let me tell you. It is the oldest gemstone on the planet, 4.5 billion years in the making, this gemstone. So it was actually discovered, Liz, zircon. It was discovered and they kind of dated back with this gemstone. And then they looked at the earth and thought, okay, the earth is this old. But then hang on a minute, zircon's even older, so the earth must actually be older than... Yeah,
okay.
so the earth was redated because of this gemstone. It's incredible, it really is. And also, you know, I don't know, in fact, Liz, have you ever done this? I have. Many, many moons ago, because I wanted to recreate the look of a diamond, I bought a cubic zirconia. Have you ever done that?
I've never bought. I was given one once when I was about 16.
Oh, you see,
And it was
yeah, but you know, we will kind of do it to recreate
sparkly.
the look of a diamond, don't
Yes.
you? That's why people have cubic zirconias. But actually, when you think about the name cubic zirconia, they weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond. They were trying to recreate the look of zircon, cubic zirconia. Clues in the name, you see, because zircon has more fire than a diamond. It's got a higher refractive index than a diamond. So basically, when we refer to fire, When a white light enters a gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get flashes of blues, you get flashes of greens, violets, all those beautiful rainbow hues. And we see that a lot in diamonds, but actually zircon has even more fire. So again, with cubic zirconia, this is where man was going in trying to recreate that look. £19.95 for the oldest gemstone on the planet. What a piece of history to put in your jewellery box.
That's amazing. I didn't know any of that about
it's incredible,
it.
isn't it?
It's a lovely
Just
story.
And it's so beautiful.
Yeah. Very
so
sparkly.
beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And you know what? I love the hue that you've got with these. They are like champagne diamonds. Look at those go. Just exquisite. 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. 30 centimetre strand. QV RU85. In fact, Danny, get the book out. This one's going to have to go in there. Yeah. First one of the day. I just come in now and go straight upstairs to our budding beaders, to our in-house designer's office, because they take all our collections for our parcels. And I've always got parcels. Always. Been up there today. Pick up my parcels. Right. Have a look at these. Oh, these are lovely class. In fact, you know what? These would be perfect. You know the pearls that we've got coming up? Oh, I'm not going to get these, am I? We've got 60.
They'll all go. 60. They will all go.
They will. Yeah. They're perfect rounds. They're peacock pearls. They're gonna. I reckon this is going to be gone in seconds. I don't think this would even last a minute. You've got the perfect clasp here actually for these pearls. So if you're doing a multi-stranded piece, I love multi-stranded pearls. I think they look so elegant.
They do,
yes, don't they?
Yeah.
These clasps would actually be perfect for your one to own. 330. These pearls are coming up, limited edition. The clasps that you have here are quite possibly some of the most secure as well. They really, really are. Not only because you've got solid 925 sterling silver there, which is incredibly strong, but also because of the way that this clasp works in that it interlocks. So you just take it off, you have to pull it apart to unlock, to open and close if you like. So once you've got your gemstones restranded in there, it is going nowhere. It would take incredible strength to get that from around your neckline, let me tell you. So it's a really, really secure clasp. But I also think that, you know, this is also quite easy to pop on yourself, this one, as opposed to your kind of lobster claw and your
particularly
bolt
the small lobster claw.
Yeah.
They're very good for fingers that are a little less dexterous.
Yes, exactly. They are perfect because it is a case of just slipping them together there. They fit together lovely. You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver there as well. You will get 3 pieces in total, and each one, see just on the back there, has a 925 stamp for you as well, which is fantastic. 925 sterling silver. I could talk about until the cats come home. It is incredibly strong. It's incredibly durable, and if you are looking for jewellery that will last a lifetime, go for 925 sterling silver, because it really, really will. 16 by 11 millimetres in size. You will get all 3 pieces. SZ RF23 is your code. If you do want to get involved today, if you're watching, perhaps you've been watching all day actually, you haven't yet opened up your order, all you need to do is dial that number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, not going to cost you a single penny to get involved. Or if you can, on the website www.jewellerymaker.com, you can watch live on the web, you can interact, and you can also fill your basket or trolley, whichever you want really. Just make sure you check out. $14.95, that's £5 each. That's incredible, isn't it?
I've seen some that are silver plated that have been £4 each.
Yeah.
Because when I went looking for some, that's what they wanted to charge me. So that's amazing.
That is. Do you know what, as well, on the back of 925 prices having risen by 30%. Yeah. That's incredible, isn't it? Fantastic value. Well done if you've managed to check those out. And of course, feel free to multi-buy as well. There's no limits to how many you buy here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to take everything we've got, you can take it. Coming up for you at 1:30, I've got Harry coming up for you. Harry, Horace and Henry. Yeah. Harry, Horace and Henry. Oops. Oh. Hey! Right, come on. I'll just use Harry for now. 8 minutes. They're coming up.
They're
naughty
tipsy.
horses. Yeah, tipsy horses. And the space of these coming up for you at 145 as well. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Oh. I was eyeing these up, this morning. We've never had these before, and they're very, very limited. They've only been on air twice before, and both times they were very, very popular indeed. We are left, oh my days, look at that for a rainbow. We are left with literally the last few, and they're going to sell out very, very quickly. Have a look at these. Have a look. Let's just get, oh, hello. Look at that for an actual rainbow. Isn't that just beautiful? Can you see those reds coming through? Not just the greens, not just the blues, but the yellows, the greens in there, the purples. That's rainbow. That isn't just rainbow moonstone, is it? That is the highest quality rainbow moonstone that you have there. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that beautiful adulorescence that you see from the surface of that gemstone. These are exquisite. Now you've got a massive, massive carat weight, 22 carats in total of your rainbow moonstone there, and they are all bezel set into sterling silver for you. Now I had a conversation with Tracy Spurgeon last time she was here about how long it would take you, or any of us for that matter, to set a gemstone, bezel set a gemstone into sterling silver. And she just said it wouldn't be worth it. It would take so long, it would be such a lengthy process for you to do it, that it's so much more affordable as well to come in here at Jewellery Maker and just buy them already made. We've done all the work for you there. You've got your gemstones, you've got them bezel set into 925 sterling silver, so it saves you a lot of time, it saves you a lot of hassle as well. And these are, to me, it's finished jewellery. Yes. I think, you know. I always say with components like this that if you, Liz, who's been making jewellery for a lot longer than I have, if you made a pair of earrings and I made a pair of earrings using these components and we put them next to each other, you'd never be able to tell who made which pair.
They're absolutely, because all you need to do is put findings on them. And
exactly.
You're done if you want to. Or you can incorporate them into something much more elaborate if you wish to.
Couldn't you? Yeah. You have 10 pieces in total. So that could be 5 pairs of earrings if you want to. You've got the perfect drop there that lends itself beautifully to earrings. Or you could just have one of these on a pendant as well. So if you wanted to pop a jump ring on the top and then have that on a 925 sterling silver chain, you could have some tassels of 925 chain perhaps dropping from the bottom, or maybe some beautiful labradorite drops on the bottom.
Or a pearl to give you the contrast.
And also the pearl and the moonstone. You've got 2 of June's birthstones there.
Well, perfect then.
See, June babies.
I wonder if I could do them for my husband. He hasn't got pierced ears yet, though.
No, oh well. £19.95. That's for 10 pieces. Now, if you look at that carat weight there of 22 carats, that's an average of 2.2 carats per finding you've got there. That's incredible, incredible value. 0800 644 655. Incredible quality in your moonstone there. It's stunning, and we've only got 9 chances. Joanne in Caithness says, hi Hannah, it's lovely to see Liz again. Can't wait for the demos. It's bright and sunny here with a cold wind, and the snow is mostly gone. I love the weather checks. Look what we've started. It's brilliant. If ever you need to know the weather, wherever you are in the country, just tune into Jewellery Maker and we will let you know. Oh, it's the snow. We didn't even get any snow,
No,
Joanne.
we didn't either.
No.
3 miles down the road they had snow, but not us.
Oh, it's rubbish, isn't it? It's absolutely rubbish, I tell you. I mean, I shouldn't complain because I know that Joe in Caithness, I think he was stuck in for a bit actually as well because it was quite bad, so I shouldn't complain. But I do like the snow. 1995, last 9 chances. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. HZDU, I beg your pardon, HZUD59 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I've got one more auction for you before I bring you the Rocking Horse charms. Or Horace, Henry and Harry, was it? Right.
Hugo. You could have Hugo.
Hugo? Oh, I like that. That's it. That's like a posh horse.
It is, yeah. Well, they're quite posh, I think.
Well, they are actually.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
tipsy and posh.
Tipsy and posh. Have a look at this. Oh, look. These are lovely. Do you know what? These would look lovely with those rainbow moonstone. Oh, wow. We don't have microfaceted amethyst very often, do we? It's a beautiful, beautiful size, 3mm in size. I think with gemstones like this, there is something so beautiful and even more feminine, I think, about gemstones of this size.
Yeah, they're very delicate, but I mean that particular strand throws the most beautiful pinks as well.
It does,
from here.
Yeah,
it's just so it's pinks and purples, very feminine.
Very pretty. I love these. I recently bought my first seed bead kit.
Did you? Brave.
I did, with some Shibori ribbon. I'm just thinking these would be perfect. They're perfect size, aren't they? You know, to add to kind of Miyuku seed beads or our metal seed beads that we have as well. Perfect size for stitching into Shibori ribbon. Oh my days, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 10 carats in total you've got there. OR KY 68. Do you know what I love about this as well is the colour. So the tone that you've got here. Because obviously with Zambian emerald, we're looking at a much darker hue, aren't we? We're looking at a much deeper tone to Zambian. But this one being Brazilian, I think we're kind of in the middle because, you know, below this, if you like, you've got your kind of pink amethyst. But this has definitely got that purple hue.
It does, but it's pink edge. Do you know it would go really well with that kit?
Oh, Liz,
tying it up. I didn't get sent that though, sadly.
Look. Oh, that would have been nice in with that kit, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Perfect addition to that kit. This kit's coming up for you at 2 o'clock, by the way. Fantastic price tag, fantastic pieces coming up for you as well. 0800 644 655. I'm thinking just a very delicate bracelet with this as well. If you want to put Horace, Henry or Harry onto a bracelet, start off your charm, perfect, you know, and then you could have a star, and then you could have one of the anchors that we've had before, one of the love hearts that we've had. I love the charms.
Butterflies and all sorts,
We've pretty much bought everything, I think, charm-wise. So these are perfect, I think, as well. Perfect. For making, you know, your kind of charm bracelets or your more delicate bracelets. And going into the summer, stacking and racking, perfect this size gemstone as well. So you can use it, you know, as it is on its own, but also for creating attention to detail and adding it to those bigger designs, those bigger gemstones in different colours. Amethyst is one of those that works with pretty much everything.
It does.
Your greens, your
good.
blues, your pinks, you know, your labradorites, your your moonstone look fabulous in moonstone. 10 carats in total. OR KY 695.
Oh wow.
I don't know. Danny just said, where were you expecting? I don't really know. I guess with microfaceted, I always expect them to be a little bit more because I know how difficult they are to facet because they're so small, you know? So it might be that you think, oh, well, it's a smaller gemstone, that's going to be far easier to facet. It's actually completely the opposite. The smaller that gemstone, the more difficult that gemstone is to facet. So can you imagine? Goodness me. Jenny and Zoe's got 2, Marion in London. Well done, Jane in Cornwall, Maureen in Hampshire, Anne in Pembrokeshire, Viv in Essex, Gillian in Sussex, Nicole in Florida. First weather check of the day. Florida. January. I'm going to go for 17.
As much as that?
Yeah.
Could be. Mind you, they have had some horrible weather recently.
Oh no, Liz. I'm going to have to stick with what I went with. Where are you going to go, Liz?
Oh, I'll go for 13.
13,
Yes.
Wesley?
22.
22.
Really?
22.
You're saying 22? 22, that's fine. Right. 8. Oh, I tell you.
Where in Florida are we talking about in particular as well? Are we talking right down the bottom or towards the top?
That would, be useful, I guess. But however, it's 23.
Really?
Yeah. 23 degrees.
Oh, I want to fly there now.
Yeah, we could deliver.
Yes.
We could take Nicole's parcel. I'm sure we could, you know, arrange some kind of, you know, personal delivery service on this occasion. £6 a night. Oh, 23. That's actual t-shirt weather.
Oh, easily.
Isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, beautiful. It's time for Horace, Henry and Harry. Quickly look at them before they fall over.
Don't breathe on them.
Don't breathe, don't move. Hey! It's like the Grand National right there. Charms. Oh, we've just said we've bought you so many here at Jewellery Maker. Over the last year especially. They're just so perfect for gift ideas. And it doesn't matter who that gift is for, you know, because charms are a timeless classic. So I think, you know, right from your kind of, you know, your birth presents, your christening presents, you know, right through to your you know, your teenagers, then it might be your 21st birthday, then your 30th,
successes and things, you know, all
and
sorts.
because they're all symbolic, you know, each you know, animal or symbol, if you like, each charm has its own kind of sentiment with it. It's the perfect gift idea. You know, when you're really stuck as to what to get someone, charm. Because there is something for everyone out there. There really is, this, you know, from your flowers to your animals, to anchors, to wishbones, which brought you here, which are for good luck, to your clovers again for good luck. There's just no end.
And if they've been given to them over the years, then it's so meaningful because they're wearing their whole history, if you like, on their whole life on their wrist or whatever.
Nice. Yeah. So. Oh, do you know what? That's just made me go I don't know.
No, I think that's being pregnant, Hannah.
Well, I'm just thinking, do you know what? How lovely is that? Because actually, I was just thinking, well, yeah, charm bracelet's lovely if you could pass down.
Yes.
But like you say, if that charm bracelet has been passed down to you, and that charm bracelet tells a story of your grandmother's life, or
even you're giving it to your grandchild or your daughter, and you, each birthday or each significant event you're adding to it, they've got their whole lives around their wrists. Oh, and it becomes very significant to them.
Isn't that just the most wonderful gift?
Yes, it is.
That would be amazing. You know, if I had something like that from my grandmother, I'd just absolutely love that charm that means something that takes you on a journey through their lives, you know, when they got married, their 21st birthday, their first child. Oh, the horse, or these are rocking horses, in which case, so you've got a rocking horse there, which obviously is great christening, I think. You know, christening is probably the first thing that comes to my mind, but symbolically, horses are for strength, you know, and I think a lot of the time we could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we, you know? Mentally and physically, so perfect charms actually for everyone. So as far as kind of being a crafter goes and doing your craft fairs, having something for everyone, then this charm definitely covers that, I think, you know, as to what the horse symbolises. Now, 925 solid sterling silver. The work that has gone into these is incredible. I mean, look at the detail. It's phenomenal. Imagine, I mean, I would never even begin to attempt anything like this myself with silver clay. I don't think what it would look like at the end.
even Tracy would struggle with something that size.
Yes. Absolutely. That's it. It's because it's a dainty size, isn't it? You know, because charms are they're very intricate. There's lots of detail and lots of work gone into these. There's over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver within these charms. Now, if you have a look at charms anywhere else, you could be paying £40 easily. That's not even £4 a charm. That's £3.30 something each for you there. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Even if you sold them on at £15 each and didn't do anything with them, it's entirely up to you. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag you've got there. 16 by 13 millimetres in size. You can call them what you like. They don't have to be Horace, Henry and Harry. It's, you know, any name. Isn't it funny that when we name an animal, we've done it here before, you know, like when we named the peacock, Gemma's peacock, and the crow and things like that, you always go with the same letter. You do, yes. Don't you? Alliteration. Yes. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, call them what you like. Dave, Wesley, Dave, Wesley, and Florian. Jenny in Surrey's got 2. Well done. Collecting in West Yorkshire's got 3. We have our own pony called Florian now. Joanne in Caithness says, yes, we were stuck in for 5 days. It was a struggle getting out yesterday. Oh, crikey. see, I know, Joe, don't shout at me, but part of me would really like that.
Yeah.
As long as you've got food, you know, just stuck in for 5 days.
And heating.
Yeah, of course. Yes, and running water and electricity.
Not much then, not asking so much.
No. You know, that'd be great. I'd love that. I would. Yeah, I'd just get the throw over on the sofa, light the fire, watch some movies, eat lots of chocolate. Normal day, really. Maureen in County Durham's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Jenny and Zoe's got 2, Collected in West Yorkshire's got 3. That's 9 you're going to have. Loads of you there. Well done. If you've managed to get them, if you've got them in your basket, do make sure you check it out. Right, coming up at 1:45. Oh, love these. Look at these. Look at these for a little bit of bling. Absolutely beautiful. Diamond cut spacers you've got here in 925 sterling silver. They're stunning. Look at that for lustre. So not too long to wait, actually, around the corner. Just around the corner. Do I have? Yes, I do. The other moonstone bezel connectors. Oh, look at these ones. These are very pretty. Oh, look at the quality. Do you know, it just blows me away every single time. It just keeps getting better and better and better. The Rainbow Moonstone and the Rainbow Moonstone and the Labradorite, so even suns, in fact everything. I said this the other day, we seem to be getting more and more fussy, I think. As Jewellery Maker gets older, we get more and more fussy, which is brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, I think, because our quality in our gemstones, you know, everything that you look for in that one specific gemstone, it's there straight away. You know, we don't compromise, and it's not like prices are going up either. You know, we're just getting more and more fussy. Our buying team, very particular. Oh, can you imagine working with them? Goodness, I'm just joking. 925 sterling silver with your Rainbow Moonstone. Now, with Rainbow Moonstone, that's exactly what you should be seeing. That's an actual rainbow right there. That's incredible. Isn't that just beautiful? It is a pot of gold, Danny. You're right. Whoops. Oh, sorry, love. It is. It is like the pot of gold, the rainbow, and then the pot of gold at the bottom there. But you know, as I've looked down, I'm not seeing the rainbow now, but I'm just seeing electric blue. You know, that typical adulorescence that you would see in Rainbow Moonstone. It is like, it's like an ultraviolet light. That's exactly what that adulorescence is like, actually. It's like an ultraviolet light. Woo, there it is.
It transfers from one to the other. It's just beautiful.
It's very angelic, isn't it? I think, as well. It's quite mystical. That's why I love this.
Sort of ephemeral, that's the thing. You move and it's gone, and move and it's there again. And so it's exciting.
It is, isn't it? It's one of those gemstones, like your Labradorite as well, you can never tire of. You can never get bored of this gemstone,
Just
can you?
turn it around and look at it from a different direction.
So fascinating. 15 by 1 millimeters. Inside you've got 15 carats across all 10 pieces. I want to say 2, 4, 6, 10 pieces. In total, and again they are bezel set, so actually these are even more difficult than the last lot, in that here there's 2 gemstones per connector that have been bezel set as opposed to the one. So to do these would be even more of a tricky task than the last lot that we had. UGJD 10149 per connector. Just a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain, perfect bracelet, perfect independent, again, earrings, absolutely anything you like with this one would look gorgeous. 0800 644 655, let's pick up another one for you so I can show you a selection of these. They're all so blue, I don't know which one to pick up. Blue. $14.95. Fantastic value, and not to mention the silver weight that you've got there as well. Lots of you coming through and multi-buying. Do remember, you can buy as many as you like in any one day. So from midnight last night until midnight tonight, doesn't matter how many times you've logged in or logged out. If you've bought 50 things during that time, which you can, and you can come in 50 different auctions, buy 2 of each. 10 of each, 1 p&p. Poor postman, poor Pat, poor Pat. Especially if he's in Caithness. I bet you're not getting any post in Caithness, are you? Oh, gosh. Josh, that'd be good. No bills through your door for 5 days. Liz in Kent says, hello Hannah and Liz and team. Those connectors would be just right with the moonstone connectors to make a beautiful necklace.
They would, yes.
Hashtag, just saying. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They would work beautifully. Do you know what? Moonstone's one of those that works with everything because you've got that essential white colour there, haven't you? You know.
But I think having 2 sets of those will be perfect because you could make a really lovely necklace and earring set. Because you just need to connect with just a couple of jump rings between each one. So maybe make a little chain out of a few jump rings between, or pop a bit of chain and just separate it by just that much. Yeah. And then it would be a very beautiful, very classy necklace with earrings to match. All for less than 30 quid if you bought 2 sets.
That's ridiculous, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Have a look at these. Kit's coming up for you in about 15 minutes' time. I saw it through. Oh, look at that colour.
The colour of blood.
Oh, wow. The depth of colour you've got on these is just... Do you know that's a really red garnet, isn't it? A really, really red garnet that you have here. Sometimes with garnet... we quite often get very, very purple hues within our garnets, you know, kind of raspberry tones, kind of burgundy hues. These are really, really red. This is kind of
makes me think of the colour of blood, actually.
Yeah.
In frozen
droplets. It's making me think medieval.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful drops you've got here. Look at the clarity on these. This month's birthstone. Any birthdays this month? No? 52 comes it is, really. Ryan, 27th. Yes, I've got it now. I've got this nailed. 27th, Ryan, of January. Danny, 5th of February. Wesley, 11th of May. When's your birthday, Liz?
October.
Oh, another October one. I think, was it Nadja the other day that was October as well? Oh, it's Harry Kruger, wasn't it? What date's yours?
26th.
26th of October. Write it on the calendar in the gallery, please. VU RU62 is your code. 100% natural garnet you've got here with the most incredible red hues. With Valentine's Day just around the corner. Less than 4 weeks now. Guys and girls, perfect gemstone to have on your crafts. Very romantic, very, very romantic indeed. 20 centimetre strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40 beautiful briolette drops on this strand there. I think earrings, I just think they're so... Can you imagine, you know, some different lengths of chain, maybe 3 in each ear, very glamorous.
It's also slightly gothic feel to it. That made me think of Sammy, actually, and her fantastic sort of Victorian-y steampunky stuff. But I could see that as a, you know, have something like cabochon as a pendant and having the drops below.
Ooh, that would
or
look
beautiful wire work and having the drops below, because they're just beautiful, really.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, it makes me think of black lace and, I mean, that sort of Victorian thing.
Very nice. £19.95 here for 52 carats. It's not your price tag, taking it down even lower. And do remember, it doesn't matter when you check out. So if you check out at £19.95, brilliant, you've secured your purchase. But actually, that's not what you're paying, because that's not what you're paying. Thank you. £14.95. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You'll all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. That's £14.95. It's 25% off. That's a good sale, isn't it? Really, really good sale. VU RU62 is your code for that one. Get checking out as soon as you can, and do remember, if you are working on any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to make sure that you have this one in your stash. But aside from that, you've got the colour of love there. Great all year round.
Yes, it is like the roses that people get given at Valentine's Day.
I tell you what, just for one single red rose, you've seen the prices of those. Whew. Good, I'd rather have a box of chocolates. Or a strand of gemstones. No, I would. Goodness me. One single red rose. Just because it's Valentine's Day as well. Ooh, tell you. Start for a star boy. These are so pretty, so pretty. Do you know, actually, for the size of these, the drill hole is really, really substantial. Really substantial on these. Now, these are diamond cut 925 sterling silver spacers. Now, if somebody said to me, can you make 925 sterling silver even more lustrous? I'd say no. No. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. You can't possibly make it any more lustrous. But you actually can. It's the way that it is faceted or the way that it is cut definitely enhances the luster. And you can see on these, just look at those sparkly ones. They're like little disco balls. They are beautiful. So that diamond cut you can see there. You've got that that faceting, if you like, into every single bead, almost like a diamond-shaped facet on every single one there. Quite a few facets as well. So that just gives you different angles on your surface to make the light bounce off. So therefore, it intensifies the luster that you get back from these. 925 is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. It doesn't get any shinier and any more sparkly than what you are looking at right here. So if you are a bit of a magpie, like a lot of us here at Jewellery Maker, 925 sterling silver is definitely the way to go. But not just because of its luster, and it's because it, because it's so aesthetically pleasing, but also because of its durability. When we're working with quite fine, quite dainty and delicate components here at Jewellery Maker, I always know that if I'm using 925 sterling silver, I can rely on that component to withstand the test of time. And if you're somebody that is selling your jewellery as well, you need that peace of mind. You do want that as well. So having 925, big plus side to putting that into your designs, because you've got that durability, if you like, but also it will add value for you. So even if you're not using any gemstones at all, say you're just coming in and you're getting the kit today, and you perhaps fancy popping these into some kumihimo. I've got some gorgeous cord here. You could pop some of these. I'll just see if I can thread one. Chances are it's not going to happen because you're all watching me. No, if I could cut the end of that cord, I could probably do it, but not to worry. I'll go on then, Liz. I'll give it a go. Pressure's on now.
I just thought I'd put you on the spot, Hannah.
Yeah, thank you. Just thinking, if you wanted to kumihimo with these, so perhaps you could multi-buy and get quite a few of these. Not use any gemstones at all. Concentration face. Oh, it's there. I've just. Oh, there we go. Hey. So I've just put one on there so you can see. See that drill hole, very substantial. In fact, I could probably get that through a couple of times through that space bead. Yeah.
Wow, that is a good hole.
Really substantial.
That's beautiful.
So you could just kumihimo with those. No gemstones whatsoever, and it will look beautiful. But that will add value for you. On the back of the price rise of 925 sterling silver, it has gone up by 30% across the industry. Now, we're really fortunate here at Jewellery Maker in that we haven't really seen that price increase. So basically, all of the 925, and although these are brand new today, we could have actually bought these a year ago, way before the prices went up. So we would have got a deal, great deal, and today, although the prices have gone up by 30%, there's me trying to multitask. Although prices have gone up by 30%, you won't see that increase just yet. It's going to be going forward. Purchases that we actually make today or purchases that we made 2 weeks ago, those are the 925 pieces that you're going to see that 30%. We're definitely not seeing it. £6.95. I don't even need to explain myself. Oh, where's that spacer bead gone? Oh, there you are. 0800 644 655. There will. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, can you put them on my list? How many do we have? Oh my gosh, put me down for 5.
Yes, that's what I would like.
Put me down for 5. Because actually, if I get 5, that's only going to cost me That's going to cost me £20 and I'll have 100 of them.
Yes.
Well, can you imagine if you did a Kumihimo piece just using all of those 100?
Yeah.
What you'd sell that for with all that silver?
Yes.
It's a no-brainer at £3.95. CB PO 85 is your code for these 2.5mm inside. When you think of the work that's gone into these as well, in that faceting, every single one.
It's incredible, and they are really sparkly. And the selling point, I think, is the size of the hole.
Yeah, it's really substantial.
Because you can really thread something substantial through it.
I think is this a 0.4 thread? I think this is a 0.4 thread that I've got here. Yeah, Eslon. That's gone through, no problem at all. And I'm thinking that you could perhaps get that through again. You'd think that price tag, that's a silver-plated price.
That I would have thought so too.
In fact, that's a great silver-plated price, isn't it?
Yes, for the faceted ones, yeah.
Goodness me, absolutely shocking, I tell you. Do you know what? There's people buying 3s. Lillian in Hertfordshire's got 4 of these. Jane in Cornwall's in. Irene in Sussex has got 2. Judith in West Sussex has got 3. Marion in Durham's got 2. Collector in London's got 3. Sharon, you've got 2 in Gloucestershire. Evadne, you've got 3. Alma in Cumbria's got 2. Ruth in Hampshire's got 3. Charlotte's got 2. Collector in Lincolnshire's got 3. Sean's got 3. Collector in Norfolk's got 3. Therese in Essex has got 2. Do you know there's hardly anybody buying 1?
Well, why would you?
I know, yeah. Take advantage of that P&P, wouldn't you? And get a few of them. That's exactly what I would be doing. 100 have gone as quickly as you like, but you can still come in. You've still got time to do this. I've got 200 opportunities available for 925 sterling silver.
Wow.
That's bonkers. And you know, just again, we're all different when it comes to selling, but just because you've only paid $3.95 and you haven't paid that 30% price increase, doesn't mean that you don't have to think about putting that on your prices when you're selling them on. Just saying.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
Yeah.
If everyone's putting their prices up, you know, something you've got to consider, you know, you got to think about these things. CBPO 85 is your code for that one. Loads. Jan in Leicestershire's got 3. Well done. Alberta in the West Midlands has got 4. Congratulations. Wendy in Devon's got 2. Lisa in Surrey's got 2. Joe in Berkshire's got 2. Mr. Leslie in Caerphilly, you've got 2. Well done to you. Congratulations. $3.95 is just, I mean, $6.95 was great, wasn't it? I thought $6.95, done deal. Brilliant. But, I mean, $3.95, well, cup of coffee in that place? I think it's actually more than that, you know, for a large, yeah. I think it is. I know the last time that I went there, which was actually a couple of years ago now, because I don't drink coffee. So I think, well, we took my mum actually. We went to the services on the way to Pembrokeshire, and we stopped off. And I said to my mum, "What do you want?" She was like, "Oh, I'll have a coffee and I'll have one of those muffins." There, £8 it was. She nearly fell over. I'd rather have a piece of toast, she said. Yeah. Do you know, I mean, just saying, $3.95. It's unbelievable. Okay, there's about 13 baskets right now. The only way that you can do it is by checking out, securing your purchase and checking out. So please, please make sure you do. Because if you don't, you're likely to miss out on this, because Iris has just got 5, Rosemary in South Yorkshire's just got 4. There's so many people buying so many of these that quantity is falling very, very quickly. So just make sure you check out. Don't miss out with $3.95.
Yeah.
No. Coming up for you after the break. Put that Eslon back there. That's coming up for you in the kit. The kit's gorgeous, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous strands of gemstones. I've got Eslon and I've got a Kumihimo accessory pack coming up for you, and I've got lots more treats as well coming your way. It's going to be a fantastic show, so don't go anywhere except to get yourself a fresh cuppa. Make sure you come back, get yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, get yourself along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com and see if there's anything still available, because we've had some incredible deals this morning. We've just had a fantastic auction on some 95 sterling silver. That's, in fact, the graphicals are still on your screen. £3.95. £3.95 for 95 sterling silver. Crazy, loco. Coming up for you in this hour, I've got the kit. In fact, I've got loads of treats coming up for you. Absolutely loads and loads of treats. You can't go anywhere. I'm going to bring you the kit. Have a look. Oh, at this. Oh, I love them. Now, kits here at Jewellery Maker. It's a fantastic opportunity to come in and either top up your stash if you're a regular viewer, or if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's a great way of saving money and actually getting quite a few components in one go. So kits are basically lots of different items that will bundle together and then bring you a discounted price. So at any point you could go onto the web and buy all of these components individually, but by doing that you'd be paying more. By tuning in today and getting this bundle, we're going to bring you a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Now, you have 3 strands of beautiful gemstones in this particular kit, and actually really, really versatile gemstones as well. So I think with kits, I always try and look at them as how I could perhaps break them down. So, you know, it might be that actually you don't want to work on the project that Liz has done today. It might be that you want to use these gemstones completely separately to how you're going to use those threads and your Kimahimo accessory pack there as well. So for me, that's kind of 2 separate kits in one, if you like there. You know, I could use all the threads together if you wanted to, and then all the gemstones together. So there's no rules to how you use them. It's just a great way of buying. Now, you have some fantastic gemstones. Look at the quality of these. 115 carats. Look at the labradorescence. Oh, look at those blues. Beautiful blues and beautiful greens coming through from your labradorite there. 115 carats in your 6mm rounds. Now 6mm rounds we do quite often refer to as your desert island size, because no matter what medium you work across, whether it be, you know, your beading, your resin, your kimihimo, your macrame, your chainmail, you can use a 6mm round. It's a really, really versatile size that you have there. So you've got 115 carats, 36cm strand you have. 215 carats of black spinel. Now I have to hold this strand up. I've got to hold this strand up because these strands, I think with the irregularity of the shapes, I think restranded, LBD, they look beautiful. I mean, how gorgeous would that look?
They are absolutely beautiful. I just interspersed them with the amethyst.
Yeah.
Just a small little section, and they're just beautiful. Just simple, really simple thing to do.
You just can't go wrong with black spinel.
No.
You cannot go wrong with this gemstone, you know. This is why this kit is so fantastic, because of the versatility that you have. So you've got that massive, massive carat weight of black spinel. 215 carats in total. I mean, with those, the individual sizes of those as well, 9x5 to 19x5mm in size. Individually, they would look fantastic, wouldn't they? You know, you could use those, just one of those in a ring would look stunning. 21cm strands you've got there. Then you have, oh, look at this. Amethyst, 35 carats of your amethyst. Great versatility in this strand because they are graduated. So you've got right from your 4mm up to your 5mm. So you could use them separately if you wanted to, separate that graduation there, or keep those all together. Again, the possibilities are endless with this. They really, really are. Then we move on to your cord. Beautiful colours. I mean, look at those. Oh, I love them. Love, love, love those colours that you've got there. You've got 70 metres of each of them there. Your bronze, your lilac, and, oh, I beg your pardon, 70 metres of the bronze and the lilac, 32 metres of the navy. So the navy echelon is your 0.9, your bronze and your lilac are 0.4 there as well. So you've got some fantastic, fantastic sizes to be working with. So that could be, again, kumihimo, macrame. You can just simply plait with your echelons if you want to. You can knot your pearls if you want to with your finer gauges of your echelon as well. You could crochet with them if you wanted to. And the thing is as well, the amount that you get, I mean, there's 70 metres. We could get all the way down to the petrol station or the garden centre. Where's house, maybe? Where's his nan's house? Yeah, he goes there, pops around the corner for lunch sometimes. You know, that's a lot. When you think of that in terms of bracelets, wow, huge amount. But what I like at the moment as well, and I've been talking about these for quite some time, is just the bracelets that are very much on trend right now. One simple thread, just like this. Maybe with one of those 925 sterling silver beads on that we've just had. Just simple bracelets. They are everywhere at the moment. They really, really are. I love those colours. Gents and the ladies, you see. Perfect. And then you've got your kumihimo accessory pack in there as well. Your 3-piece pack in there with your hangers. Are they called hangers? Cord ends. And your are they called hangers, Liz?
Well, it's toggle clasps, you mean the little. They're cord ends really for the little bells, effectively, the little bell shaped bits.
Yeah.
The others are,
you know these ones though.
Those
hangers. Ones. Did I just say that word? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. That's what hangers.
They are sort of cord ends.
It's completely gone out of my head.
Because you can put the cords into them and glue them in.
These ones, Liz. I'm going to show you which ones I mean. not these ones.
Okay, not those.
Those ones.
Oh right, yes, you can thread. Well, I've used them where you put.
Yeah, they're like hangers.
Yes, they are.
Hangers.
You can put all your cords or your thread the material through and hang something simple from it. Yes,
there
I
we
know
go.
what you mean.
Brilliant. We know what we mean. Just can't think of the word. So you've got 3 of those in there as well, which is fantastic. EHGC30 is your code for this one. So talking about shopping on the web, if you came in today and bought all of these components individually, that's the price tag that you would be paying. Now, how fantastic is that price? $38.65. Incredible. Absolutely fantastic. And even if you've checked out already, you're not paying that. Do you know what? If you're doing that black spinel that I just held up to my neckline, I don't think I'd sell that for less than 40. Oh no.
No, definitely not.
No. Just beautiful. 0800 644 655 less. Oh my days. Look at that colour. Look at these. These are amazing. Oh, see, I've not seen any of Liz's pieces yet.
I think I'm missing a pair of earrings actually with the amethysts on.
Oh,
the
are
little
you?
tassel earrings, so
Okay,
they may
we'll
still
see
be
if we can find
outside.
those. These are stunning, Liz. Look at these designs. This is just give you a little bit of inspiration as to what you could be doing with this kit. Look how far it's gone. Those earrings are gorgeous.
Oh, I want to do something different because lots of people are really competent with the beads and things, but I thought I wanted to show something that was a little different with the kit.
Yeah.
So you can have the stones and beads to do the things you normally do, but try something different today.
Wow, look how many pieces of jewellery
Thank
you've got
you.
as well. Oh, there's the amethyst earrings.
Yes.
These are pretty. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous. Look how far this kit's gone.
And I've still got quite a lot of stones left.
Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
10 pieces. What a show off. Goodness me, isn't that incredible? So actually, 10 pieces, an average of $2.79
I know, that's
per
right.
piece
Yes.
cost.
I've tried to use things in a different way. So the kumihimo component bits, I've used them to make earrings with the spinel in the middle, wrapping it with the cords, and also just to attach a small amount of the 2 of the little labradorite rounds, just different sizes. But I like the idea of the labradorite stones all together. That's why I did the tassel, because I just love the way the light shifts with them.
Yeah,
You know.
and do you know, I could really see that when I was stood over them as well. I could really see that Labrador essence coming through. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, and it's so easy because they're just knotted, and I've left ends for them. So they are beginners' things to do. They're not advanced in any way.
They're just fantastic. They really are. Get this kit home, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, there's a new word for the Jewellery Maker dictionary. I mean, it's a different thing altogether. Well done if you managed to get that. Liz, what are you going to show us then?
Right, well, I'm going to do this pendant here.
Fantastic.
Because it's something different, and I'm going to use some resin as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to do this in the order that you might consider doing it at home. And I think we've got some resin there, Hannah.
Yes, we do.
So I've got 2 equal parts of resin.
Yeah.
And I think you've got ice resin, which is the 2 equal parts.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a resin with a hardener and weigh and measure. You can just eyeball it to make sure that you've got the same amount in each of your little cups.
Yeah.
It is really critical to get that as accurate as you possibly can. And then the next thing to do is you need to pour your hardener into the resin. You don't want to do it the other way round, because you want to have, if you do it the other way round, you'll find that you might end up with it setting a little too quickly and not mixing properly. So pour the hardener into the resin, and we'll just put that in there. And then I'm going to mix, and I've got just a big lolly stick thing.
Okay.
And I'm just mixing carefully. I'm not really sort of beating it together, because I don't really want to introduce too many bubbles. You will find that there will be a lot of bubbles.
Okay.
But if you beat it hard, you'll find there's even more. And it goes sort of cloudy, and you keep on going. And then what we'll do is we'll pour this back into the hardener pot.
Okay.
And so that we are sure that we're making the use of all of the hardener. And while I do that and keep mixing, do you want to say something about the lovely resin?
Yes, I'll bring you these. Now, the thing is, we've only got 11 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not many at all, so I'm really, really sorry that we don't have many of them at all. And you know what? It's not very often I get to bring you the mixing pots either, which, you know, anybody that comes here and uses the resin, they'll use the mixing pots as well, so they're really, really handy. You've got 5 of your mixing pots.
They've got measurements on the side, haven't they?
Yes, they have. They're very, very handy as well, because the thing is with resin, the measurements are very important.
Yes,
aren't
they are.
That ratio is very, very important. So with both of these, you use half of each. So it's equal amounts of each of the resins that you've got here as well. You just simply mix equal parts, mix them together for about 2 minutes, stirring consistently, and then allow it to clear and the bubbles to dissipate within the resin, and then it's ready to use. But once you've completed your work, it will be touch dry in about 24 hours, but actually it needs about 3 days to cure completely as well. So just, it does take a while, but it's so worth it, isn't it?
It is. And if you're really into resin, you can get like little incubators from scientific labs,
to speed
and that
it up.
really does speed things up, because if you keep it at I can't remember what the exact temperature is, something like 35 degrees, maybe more, like 40 degrees.
I can't remember what the temperature is.
Fiona Potter would tell me exactly what the temperature is, but that will it'll be really good in a matter of hours. Yeah. So I'm going to just put that to one side now.
I always think with resin, if you're working on loads of projects, that 3 days doesn't really matter.
No,
because you can just be carrying on with something else, you know. This one is a glow-in-the-dark resin. I don't know if you've ever seen any of these. Well, the last time that we had one of these shows, there's a little cupboard in the dressing room, and we were basically all in there. We kept locking Ryan in there. There's no windows or anything in there. Just go in there and take a photo, Ryan. In you go. Because it was pitch black in there, but it was just amazing. It's real. It's really, really fun. This is the violet colour that you've got here as well. 30-gram pot you've got here, and it just looks incredible. 30 grams. How long would that realistically last?
It depends on the size of your project. Yeah. But don't forget, you're going to mix that with the same amount of hardener, or whatever. So that's actually a lot,
isn't it? Really,
mind you, is that the Chemset one that requires the drop of hardener rather than the 50-50? It might be.
Yeah, I think this one's just the drop.
Yes. So you've got that amount with just a tiny bit.
Yeah, it does. It really does go
you only
a long
want
way.
thin layers unless you're making a big mould.
Yeah, that's right. It does go a long way.
Yes.
GW RB01, £12.95. I'm sure if you go onto our Facebook page, actually, you can find from the previous shows some pictures of the glow-in-the-dark pieces that have been made. They're fantastic. They are.
Actually, I have to ask for some of that next time for kits.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's just fantastic. I love it. I do. £12.95 is where we should be, but not today, because today is not a normal day. No. £7.95.
Oh, that's good.
That's like £5 off of that price
That
tag.
Is really good.
That's a great saving, isn't it? Fantastic, fantastic saving you've got there. In fact, that's I'm trying to work out the percent. I don't know why I even tried to work it out. I was just thinking, well, do you know what? 10% would only be £1.20, wouldn't it? You know, of £12. So actually, because I'm not one for 10% sales.
No.
What's the point?
You just wait till
What's the point? I'd rather pay you the full amount, to be honest. But that's £5 off the price tag there. That's brilliant. Well done if you've managed to check that out.
A really good price.
Great, isn't it?
Okay, so then the next thing we do while the air bubbles are rising from there is you get some hot water.
Oh.
Okay, now this, I've just filled it up from the kettle. It's not boiling or anything. Okay. But you know that the Essilon cord is so curly and doesn't really behave itself very well. So if we reel off, you need to reel off a reasonable amount. Okay. Cut it off, and then you can just dip it in your hot water. I should have brought a bowl, but I'll hold on to the end anyway. Okay. You just dip it in and straighten it out. And look at the difference then.
That's a handy little trick, isn't it?
Well, it makes it so much easier. If I lay that there, can you see that's not, go that way. It's not curling all over the place. So that makes it much more manageable. And you just leave that to dry. Yeah. And then we can do the next bit.
Brilliant.
Okay. So then I took some mount board, the sort that you might mount pictures on. Yeah. And I just painted it with some watercolours on the edges and on both sides. Okay. So then we need to wrap some cords around it. So you need some glue, and I need some cords that are not wet. Okay. They go back to being quite crispy again, like they normally are. So don't curl them up too
Right.
tight. I'll just do one cord here. You want some glue, multi-purpose glue, E6000, any of those things. It's handy to have it with a nozzle. Whoa, that's just pouring out there because it's all over my fingers. Excuse me 1 minute while I get it off my fingers. Hannah, can you just hold that upright for me for a moment? Sorry.
Yes, of course.
Well,
I can.
I'm just going to get a baby wipe to try and get the glue off. Okay. Tip while I'm just cleaning myself up. I've said this probably before, but if you want your lids not to stick, put a little bit of Vaseline around the nozzle, and it stops it from sticking.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I'm a bit cleaner now. That
There you
really
go.
right. Okay. So decide where you want your cords to go, and I'm just going to run a little bit of glue down there. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. This rubbery stuff actually comes off really quite well. So let me just put the lid on that. Oh, are you gluey now as well? Hannah's all gluey too.
Absolutely fine.
In fact, if I take that, I won't muck up the Kumihimo mat. Okay, we're just going to lay that in. Take it around. And it will stick. Ultimately. You do get a little bit of sticky fingers doing this, but it does come off very readily. Okay, and however many times you want to go round, we're going to press that in. So don't worry, because some of the watercolour is going to come off. After all, you're using a glue on there. So, but what you want to do is make sure that you're laying it flat, and so that you haven't got crossed over pieces of cord. So we'll cut that off, and then we'll get a different colour and wrap that one around. I want the bits that I've that I've put that I've already flattened.
I love it when you use your watercolours, Liz. So pretty, isn't
it is really nice. I mean, you could use anything you like, but I like the watercolours because I like the way they bleed into each other.
Yeah.
So I'll just put this one on, and then I'll show you, because you don't need to see me wrap the whole thing. Find the end, and you can put this cord in so that it sort of mixes in with the previous layer, so that it's not all in stripes, if you like. So I could include some of the purple in that if I wanted to as well. Okay. And I'm going to leave that there, and I'll show you what it's like when I finished it. You need to slide these together so that they're as close together as possible. Yeah. Okay. And before you, once it's dry, you trim off your ends. Yeah. So if I show you then what it's like when you've done it completely, can you see that clearly? Yeah. This particular one, I've chosen to put a hole in it because that's easy for you. It's an alternative, but on the finished piece I've done something slightly different, but we'll come on to that in a minute. Okay. What we need to do now is put some resin on it. So what I normally do, except for I cannot find it, I know I put it in my bag somewhere, was I put a little mat under here that's got little spikes on it, like a washing up mat, you know, drying up mat, I mean, you know, so that it just holds it up in the air slightly, so that if you get any run of the resin, it's not going to it just drips down and doesn't spoil the side. Right, okay, so we'll put some resin on. And I'm just going to check this. Most of the bubbles have gone. There are some. And you don't want to put too much on. It's better to do this in two or three layers if necessary than put too much on at once. And I'm using my lolly stick thing, coffee stirrer. And I need to make sure that it goes right to the edges. I think I do need a bit more. We'll put that on, and then it'll go all the way to the edge. Just take care, you do need to make sure that your cord is completely dry and not going to lift up and secured down, because if you have not secured the cord down, the resin will get underneath it and lift it up. Okay. Now you can just gently stroke that round the edge slightly, but you don't want it to run, and this is sort of self-leveling. You don't want it to pool underneath, but you need to make sure that you've got every bit. And what I tend to do is look at it from different angles to just see that I've got it level. And you need this to be completely as flat as possible. Okay, yeah. And then I usually take my heat gun to just gently blow across the surface, not close, from a distance, and it blows the bubbles away. Otherwise, go.
Oh yeah, because we've seen the hairdryer, haven't we?
Yes, you can use a hairdryer, anything. You need that little movement of warm air, and it will pop the bubbles. Okay. So do that, and then leave it to one side, somewhere very secure. It's not going to get knocked or dust in it.
Yeah.
No cats and things like that. Yeah. You can put a box over it or something like that because it doesn't require light to fix. So then that will cure, and I'm going to move that to one side. Try not to put stuff everywhere.
Okay. I'm just going to squeeze in the head pins before we move on to the next page, Liz, if that's okay. 925 solid sterling silver. Yes, please. Have a look at these.
Oh, they're the fine ones.
The featherweight head
Very
pins.
useful.
These are brilliant. Yeah. They really are. Thing for me with featherweight head pins is that a featherweight head pin is a very, very fine component. It's a very, very dainty component, so you need it to be strong. You really, really do. And as far as 925 sterling silver goes, that is going to give you incredible, incredible strength in a very, very fine component that you have there. You've got 100 pieces in total. 100 pieces of your 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. You do need these. I call them an essential, because if you've got gemstones that perhaps have smaller drill holes on them, like your seed bead pearls, for example, or your gems of distinction, or any of the, the Miyuki seed beads and things like that. If you've got those smaller drill holes, you will need those finer featherweight head pins. If you're making bubble rings or bubble bracelets and things like that, and just putting little movement, dangly bits into your designs. I love to see that. It looks fantastic. So your featherweight head pins are an absolute must. You've got 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. We're at £12 and 95 pence for you there. Fantastic, fantastic value. Get as many as you like. You can build up your stash today by multi-buying and taking advantage of that one postage and packaging of just £2 and 95 pence for you. AOWI02 is your code for this one. Get checking out as quickly as you can and you'll have them home in a couple of days' time. Enamel hardener. The iced enamels. I do have the iced enamels. This one is your ice enamel that you've got here, which is do you use powders and stuff with this one?
I think so. I had not encountered this until Danny showed it to me, and I thought, oh, that sounds good. So I've made a note, and I'm going to ask Pip whether I can have some in a future kit.
So for me, I think this is the enamel that you'd put over, like your
a bit like jewel enamels.
Yes. Yeah, just like your jewel enamels there. So it's a fantastic, fantastic product that you've got here as well. You've got a lot in there because things like this always shock me at how far they go.
Yes, because you only use small amounts.
Yeah. You do little drops, don't you? And it's something that goes such a long way. MGRQ58 is your code for this one. Do you know what? We're taking it down to £2.95. That is fantastic, fantastic value that you've got there. Unbelievable. Same cost as your P&P.
Wow. So
with your P&P, you're looking at less than £6 this afternoon. No brainer. No brainer. 0800 644 655 if you're coming through on the telephone lines this afternoon. Alternatively, can avoid the queues by coming in and playing on the web at JewelleryMaker.com as well. If you've got anything in your basket, just make sure that you check out as soon as you possibly can for all of your pieces, because if you don't, you risk it disappearing from your basket, and you also risk letting that price tag go up before you've had a chance to check it out, because the price tag will go back up. So to secure that purchase and that price tag, just check out as soon as you can. Well done.
Right. So when you have allowed one side to cure, you need to do the same to the other.
Yeah.
And what I found is I needed to do 2 coats on each side. So you've got something that's really thick and glossy. So then what we need to do is actually make the copper bits that go round. So for that, I've used the thick copper wire that's actually in the second kit.
Yeah.
So,
do you know what? It looks great. The colour combination, the copper with those colours.
So what I need to do is roughly measure. And if you know me, I don't measure with rulers.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roughly measure where I want to be, and I'm going to go to there. And now I need, that's the thickest copper wire. I don't know, is it about 0.8? What do you think, Hannah?
Let's have a look.
Remember, I'm not a wire worker. It's about 0.8, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It might be 1 mil.
It was really as thick as 1 mil?
I don't know. I don't know. Pressure. 0.8 or 1 mil.
Yeah.
Either or. We'll let you know when we come to the
Fantastic.
kit anyway.
You need to mark, actually I forgot to do that, I need to mark where that's coming around the corner. Okay? Because you need an area so that you're not going to hammer, because otherwise it'll make it very hard to actually make it bend round the corner.
Okay.
So, right. So, try the other one. I'm just picking up these. Right. So, what I'm going to do now on my little bench block is, well, actually, I firstly want to flatten it. So I'm just going to flatten it out a little bit, trying not to get the areas that I have marked in black.
Yeah.
Because those are the bits that are going to get bent.
Right.
And then I'm going to do that bit. Oops. Accidentally hit the bit that was black. Do you know, I think I might have to stick my other specs on in a minute so I can see. Okay, so this is going to go all the way around. So actually, if this is bending this way, it's the other side that I need to work on.
Right.
But I'm going to flatten it out a bit more and just make sure that I have flattened it firmly. I'm going to do the middle. Don't worry if you're picking up some marks from the hammer, because actually we're going to really mark it in a minute. Okay, so that's quite a lot wider than it was. So now we're going to start with the other end of the ball peen hammer. And I'm hoping that the camera will pick up the marks that this is making. This is a sort of a really good beginner's thing to do, because you're not covering a massive area, and it really doesn't matter how well you do this, you know. It's a really good thing to do. If it starts to bend, then I go for my, excuse me, I'm just going to find it.
That's all right.
First hammer.
Wow.
This is, because that makes it easier. It's just, it doesn't make marks on it. Okay, so, hold it, behave. Just bash that a bit flatter again, okay. So, back over to this side. And I will keep bashing that, but we'll just do this front bit first. Take your time over this. You may find that you also want to file the end as well. Okay. Because that can be a bit rough. It's not too bad, but if you do need to, get your files out, or even sandpaper. Yeah. And just round that end off, because you don't really want anything that's going to cause you any difficulties. See, 2 seconds into a demonstration, I'm already covered in filth. So.
It's a sign of a hard work.
Right, okay, so where did I put my lovely little piece here? This now needs to get wrapped around. Okay. So we're going to bend that round. Just with your fingers, because it's not that difficult to do. Yeah. And then we need to glue that down. But first of all, I need my bigger pliers. This is have some. You can never find what you're looking for. I know I have them with me. I'll find them in a minute. But I have some actually longer nose, because you really want to grip this and make sure that it's gripping. And you'll also find that you'll want to bend this down slightly. Okay. Because it's got to touch. Yeah, of course. And then you're going to use some super glue. Right. Or something similar to glue that down. Okay, and you would do that. I've done 2 or 3 little pieces on there of wire going round. And you can see that sometimes you want a piece that goes all the way around, or maybe a piece that doesn't. It complements the shape and the design. So for this one, the one that I've just made, you could easily just put some wire through and make because it's got a hole in the top, to hang that. But I'm going to show you the back of that one, if I may, Hannah. Yeah, of course. Because it's got a different fixing to it. So I've just used a coiling gizmo. In fact, I just used the wire bit of the coiling gizmo, you know, the rod, and just wrapped it around. So I've made a little tube, and then into the resin, hence the little scratch marks, because I was doing it in haste. I've gouged out a little hole, not a hole, a hollow, for this to sit into. And I don't know whether you see
like a little bezel.
So when you glue this in, it goes in, and it's got something more than just the very edge of the coil to grip to. That's an alternative way of doing it. And then I like the suede cord. I love that. It's nice to wear, and I think it goes with the copper and this more.
It's like a piece of art.
A bit more contemporary. I love it. And it's really nice because you can do it with whatever colours you've got. You could add the stones into this. You know, these are, because I've chosen the colours of the cord to paint.
Yeah.
But you could use the technique for
I mean,
so
is there
many
any,
other
if you could
things.
do that, kind of the size of that screen over there, Liz, and then I
yeah.
could have that at home.
Okay.
In my lounge. I would love that.
It might
That'd be
weigh a lot
amazing.
with all the resin on it.
Look good though, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
but it works really well for earrings too.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done with those little
Yeah.
earrings there that sort of match it. They're not exactly the same shape, but you know, these little ones just there.
Really is.
And
great. Somebody texted in and asked if you can use flowers with your resin. You can,
Yes,
absolutely. We've had
I
workshops in
definitely.
the past, and it looks incredible actually.
Yeah.
You know, if you drop the little flowers and petals
Yes.
into the resin.
You can use
catches
anything.
it.
If you see the little pendant beside the earrings, that looks like a bird's nest.
Yeah.
That was my leftover resin and
Yeah.
my leftover cord bits from making tassels and stuff.
Wow.
And I used to just put them into a dish, a little cup mould
Yeah.
basically, and I poured in the resin and sprinkled in the snips and let that dry, and then I did another layer of resin and put in some gold leaf.
Wow.
And that was it. So it's quite fun, that is. It's just a bit
Brilliant.
contemporary
Yeah, I
stuff.
absolutely love it. It's fantastic. Thank you so much for showing us
It's
that,
a real
Liz.
pleasure.
It's great. The copper wire, that particular copper wire, the bare copper wire is coming up for you in the kit, but I do have this copper wire for you now. Ooh! And a rather large amount of it too. 100 metres in total you've got here. That is more than enough to be going on with as a wire worker, isn't it?
That's an awful lot.
It is a
Yes.
lot. You've got one of your most popular colours here in your copper. Your 0.6mm gauge as well is a fantastic gauge. There's so much that you can do with your 0.6mm gauge as well. You can make findings with it. You can do your rosary linking with it. You can do Viking knit with it as well. You can use it to just generally in all of your jewellery making. In fact, I don't
It's
think
very
there's-
versatile,
Yeah, I
yes.
don't think there's anything you can't use it for,
Yeah.
to be honest. In fact, we've even seen people weaving with this wire, 0.6 as well. So again, you can
Yeah.
use it as a weaving wire. It'll be a little bit more difficult to work with, but you can do it. CN JM49. No matter what medium you work in, you're going to need wire at some point. It's always
Definitely.
worth having some in your stash.
Oh,
isn't
and in
it?
different sizes.
Yeah, of course.
Always,
Different gauges,
yes.
yeah. £19 and 95 pence is a great price tag. Cue the half price slash sound. Whoosh. £9.
Wow, that's-
And 90. I mean, if you want to record that, Ryan, and put that on the sound desk, I'm fine with that. Whoosh. Well, that doesn't sound like a half price slash sound, does
No,
it?
it doesn't. No slashing involved in that one.
That doesn't sound like a slash. No. 0800 644 655 CN JM. We basically got sirens. Well, you know. Yeah, no.
No, I think your sound is much better,
Thanks.
actually.
Yes, yeah, thanks. Right, thank you so much, lovely Liz.
It's a pleasure.
We'll be back with Liz for the second kit at 4 o'clock this afternoon, which will have that bare copper wire. Where's she gone, where's she gone, where's she gone, where's she gone? There she is! Oh gosh, I'm going to be doing that all day long, aren't I, soon? Where's she gone? There she is! Love it. Righty-ho. I think we've got the trolley coming up. I mean, I'm not sure, you know? I'm not so sure. Goodness me, someone's been shopping. Oh. Is there a small child in here? Goodness me. Wow. The trolley, every single one of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker has this. Every single one of them. These are fabulous. You know, you can fit so many of your other craft bags inside this one. I love it. You know, you can fit all of those craft bags, there we go, all of your other craft bags in there, no problem at all. Look at the size of this. You could do your weekly shopping. You could. I tell you. Do you imagine when you go to your craft fairs and things? You go to your craft fairs and you're kind of walking around and, you know, you basically, you know, you want to be showing off, don't you? Let's face it. You know, you want to have, like, you know, your maybe some of your creations on the bag. You can embellish the bag. You can have some wire writing on there if you wanted to. You could glue a caboche on there if you wanted. People are going to notice you. With our branding here at Jewellery Maker, you're not going to be missed at all. Take a look inside. It's very spacious. Look at that. So that's just one of the smaller craft bags that's in there at the bottom. And it has got this cardboard, what's the word? Bottom. It has, yeah. So it makes it really, really sturdy. So you can actually put lots and lots of weight in there as well. And you can put lots of weight in because it is on wheels, if you like. You're not carrying this around. You've got your trolley part there. See, it's literally like, you know, like the air hostesses at the airport when they trot off the plane with their trolleys. It's like one of those. It is very cool, isn't it? So, you know, you can put as much weight in there as you like. Makes it really easy to transport everything around. So let's say you've got 4 different craft bags. You know, maybe you've got this one. Maybe you've got the one that you can fit 6 bottles of gin in. Maybe you've got the mini portfolio bag. That's the one
with the 6 bottles of gin.
Oh, you've drank all yours?
Yeah, I did. I drank it all day.
You know, you could get, because obviously carrying all of those around with you, it's going to get weighty. You know, you're going to get your shoulder ache, aren't you? Oh, it's terrible. I get that with my handbag. Nightmare. Just put them all in there. Put them all in there, and you can wheel that around your craft show, wherever you've got to go and set up, wherever you are, wherever you're going. And it doesn't just have to be jewellery making things either. You can take that on your weekly shop if you want to. By all means, absolutely do it. Again, hairdressers, that'd be brilliant. I could get everything in there. You can get your straighteners in there, you can get your hairdryer in there, you can get your curling tongs in there, all your products, makeup artists, you know, anyone else, any other jobs that require tools, and lots of bits and pieces, artists as well. Lots of paints, pens and stuff in there. A builder, Ryan's going with. Yeah. £49.95 is where we should be. I can't reach the top. £29.95. That's £20 off of that price tag. £20 back in your £20 back in your pocket. That is brilliant. 0800 644 655. You could put your entire stash. Maybe you're somebody that actually struggles for storage at home. That's perfect. Put everything in there. Would that go under the bed? I mean, is your bed high enough off the floor for that to go under? You could put all your stash in there and just pop that underneath your bed, couldn't you? Storage solution for you there. Bottom of the wardrobe maybe, or in your airing cupboard, anywhere you like. If you're struggling for space, I think it's a great space saver as well. UQZX20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. How great would it be that if you come in shopping today and you've got this craft bag, but actually you've got loads of other strands, you've got lots of other components as well. So when you get that delivery, poor postman. Poor person. Well, do you know what? I love that, because actually if you open this first, everything else you get just pops straight in there. Look at all my newness. Love it. £29.95. UQZX20 is your code for that one. It's fabulous. Let me just look at the size. 41 by 23 by 48.5. No, I was just thinking about the hand luggage on the aeroplane. I think that will be all right. You'd have to check. You would have to check. I'm just going to... Thanks, Amelia. Style it out. It's very big, you know. Right, coming up for you. 3:30. Oh my days. Look at these. Perfect rounds. Perfect rounds. Limited edition peacock cultured pearls. You know you've got a big craft bag, don't you, when Amelia takes it out on her head? You know? That's a big craft bag. Those are gorgeous. There's not going to be enough to go around. That's coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon. Right, crimp covers. Have a look at these. Wow, 925 sterling silver. These are pretty. 95 sterling silver, but actually gold plated as well. So really, really high end. Wowzers. So crimp covers, if you like, are used typically to cover crimp tubes. So a crimp tube is something that would put on the end of a bracelet or on the end of a necklace. It will stop your beads coming off, for one. It will enable you to create a loop within your threading material. But what we need to do with that crimp tube is essentially squash it, and once we've done that, it's not the most aesthetically pleasing of things. So we use something called a crimp cover that actually goes over that crimp tube, and then it becomes like a decorative bead. So it's like a little Pac-Man shape, if you like, a little C that you've got there. So what you do is you'd pop that, hug it around, if you like, your crimp tube, and then you just close that together very, very gently so it becomes that decorative bead. So you use them typically to cover your crimp tubes, but actually you can use them just as spacers if you wanted to, you know, and just pop them on and use them as decorative beads in your designs, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're very handy to have because they go with different thicknesses of cord as well.
Yeah, of course, of course. 100 pieces in total you've got there, 100 of them. So they're all 925 solid sterling silver, but actually gold plated there for you as well. OY RF15, £15.95 for you this afternoon. Not your price tag, we're going down even lower for you for 100 pieces, £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655, £9.95 for 100 of them. How unbelievable is that deal for 925 sterling silver that is gold plated, really, really high end. And it's also very, very worth having, you know, a stash of these on your craft store, because we're all different when it comes to kind of preferences. Some of us like the 925 sterling silver. Some of us like the rose gold, some of us like the yellow gold there. So have those different colours available on your craft store, and then if somebody does come over to you and ask you for a commission, you've got all of those colours available then. Every single one of them. Well done if you managed to get those. Fabulous. Do you know what? I love those words. Tanzanite rope, did you just say? Oh, Tanzanite rope. I mean, if you could have any rope, what would it be made of? Oh, Tanzanite, of course. Yeah, that's the first thing that's going to come into my mind. Tanzanite rope. Brilliant. Have a look at this. Oh my good days. Oh, look at that. Do you know what? I'm just going to get the whole thing in my hand so you can see that colour. That for me, that's my dream colour in Tanzanite. Dream colour. Cornflower blue. Oh,
it is a gorgeous colour.
Isn't that beautiful? Just stunning. Oh, excuse me, I've got a little dry glue on my hand there. I'll get that off in the break. That is stunning. A rope of your Tanzanite. A rope of Tanzanite you have there. 200 carats in total. You've got 65 centimetres. That is over half a metre of Tanzanite. Now, when you look at how compact and how tightly knitted all of these nuggets are, can you imagine if these chips and nuggets were just stranded one by one, as you know, like our normal strands? How long that strand would be?
Very, very, very long.
It would be, wouldn't it? I'm just trying to work out. Now, I still haven't quite put my finger on what we've done with these. I'm guessing it's some kind of kumihimo or...
Twist. If it's a rope, then they're probably twisted together.
Yeah.
But twisted in such a way that they don't come apart.
Yeah, that's it. It's just, I mean, the time that must have taken. Goodness me. So you've got Tanzanite rope, no less. You've got your cord ends there as well. And you've also got 2 jump rings and an extender chain. Now, all you have to do with this is get it home, take your cord ends, get your Tanzanite rope, and simply glue it in to the cord ends there. And then you will have the, I mean, that, you wouldn't do anything else.
Well, no, exactly.
There's
it's
just no need to. I mean, look at that. It's going to give you the perfect finish there as well. 925 sterling silver plated brass cord ends you've got there as well. So you've got the look of 925 sterling silver, the lustre, but you've not got the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver because it is just plate that you've got there. So you've got your extended chain that you can add on there for extra embellishment. And actually, I'm just trying to work out, Liz, do I need those 2 jump rings?
It depends Well, exactly what you do with them. They're handy. I think they're extras.
I don't think I would necessarily need them in this design. I could save them for something else. It's kind of extra stash, isn't it?
But what you probably want them to do actually is, I'm looking at the Kumihimo ends.
Yeah.
You may well want to attach an end, a jump ring to one of those ends, so you've got something to hook into.
Okay, yeah.
And sometimes when I use an extension cord, I will extension chain. I'll break the chain up by putting a bigger jump ring in, because it's easier to get your hook into a jump ring than it is into the chain itself. So, so I might add two or three into the little extension chain.
Yeah. Ah, okay. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? $29.95. That's 200 carats of Tanzanite that you have there. That is such a huge, huge amount. But I'm hearing that's a should-be price. SISF84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It's the final 18 in stock for you.
I want one.
There's 200 carats there.
And it's just gorgeous. I would have that.
I don't think you're going to get it, Liz.
No,
I'm really sorry.
so.
Linda in Essex says, I'm wearing my Tanzanite rope. It's my favourite. Everyone comments on it. I'm not surprised, Linda in Essex. I mean, you know, how can you have 200 carats of Tanzanite around your neckline and nobody comment on it? Do you know? That's just fantastic value, isn't it?
It is.
So great. How much does that work out to per carat, did you say? 9 pence per carat. What an absolute steal of a deal you've got there. I don't know if I've ever said 9 pence a carat for Tanzanite.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think I'm going to be saying it again either very soon. Tell you, that's incredible value. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. We'll be fastest fingers first. Can I show you what's coming up at 3:45 this afternoon? Because I don't think you're going to quite believe it. Have a look. Our morganite of late, you know how I said we get really, really fussy? Our morganite of late is so pink, people keep mistaking it for rose quartz. It's the pinkest we've ever seen. It's incredible. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's morganite. Now actually, do you know what? I'm going to put my neck on the line. It's all right with you, Danny. It's going to be a price tag that actually, yeah, you would think it was rose quartz. Yeah. So, you know, it's mistaken for rose quartz, our new parcel, because it is so pink. Actually, we'll bring you a rose quartz price tag, shall we? Not morganite. Just to see where that's going. Incredible. Right, let's bring you some ruby. Ooh, let's have a look at these.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
Oh, they are beautiful. Look at that for sumptuous colour. Look at that depth. Isn't that just incredible? You got 80 carats of your ruby rounds there. 6mm rounds. Well, hello, desert island size. They are beautiful. Just stunning. Now, ruby is one of your big five. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. It's a gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. Imagine somebody calling you up 10 years ago and saying, oh, do you know, one day you're going to be able to get 80 carats of ruby in one go. Can you imagine? I'd be thinking, well, I'm going to be in for a windfall. I tell you, 80 carats, I'm going to be buying 80 carats of ruby. Woo! Daddy says he'd hang up. There's a madman. There's a madman on the other end of the phone lines. You'd never believe it, would you? You know, it sounds ridiculous. Who has 80 carats of ruby? Well, the Queen might, you know. She might have in her stash. But as far as we're concerned, you know, few and far between, I would say. 80 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. This is something I think we take for granted here at Jewellery Maker because we're used to seeing such huge, huge carat weights day in, day out. We're so complacent with them now. We just think it's normal. It's so not normal to have 80 carats of ruby. It isn't. This is one for the collectors that you have here. 80 carats in total. That colour says to me that this is 100% natural. That colour, you don't see it in treated rubies, you know, and I've said this before. For me, my favourite colour in ruby is that deep, deep raspberry tone that we are seeing right here. Now, generally, with treated rubies, you'll have more of an intense inner glow. Not every time, it won't always be treated, but 9 times out of 10, if you're looking at that ruby that's got that intense, beautiful inner glow, it's probably fissure filled. These are completely natural. 100% no treatment from man whatsoever. And do you know, only 5% of the entire world's supply is completely natural. The Ratnapuri region in India is famed for giving us this sumptuous, romantic hue. Now, if you're thinking Valentine's Day, this is the perfect strand to come in for. July's birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you'll need to have ruby in your stash. 15th and 40th wedding anniversaries as well. You've got the gemstone right here to be coming in and getting for that occasion. 80 carats. 80 carats. Do you know, I'd have my money back on one gemstone for the entire strand. If I'm using that with 925 sterling silver or gold plated 925 pendant, I'd have my money back for the whole strand. I might get one. I've spent enough already. COUD 93. Wasn't that a great price tag? And you know what? Now you see Liz, would you sell a pendant, one of these, on a head pin, 95 sterling silver chain for less than £40?
No.
Rest of my case. So you'd have your money back on one gemstone. Yeah. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 times 40, that's at £40. You know, it might be, depending on where you're selling, of course, you know, if you're selling in a boutique or something like that, you know, you could be talking up to £60 maybe.
Yeah. Depends what you put it with.
Yeah.
But I mean, just think as a pair of earrings, it would be gorgeous.
It would be stunning, wouldn't it?
The colour is fantastic. But if you had used it with some of the lovely sparkly sterling silver that you had before, or any of the I've seen some fantastic ones with little sparkles on the website. It would look really classy,
wouldn't it just?
And make it look very much more expensive.
Yeah. Oh. Have a look at these. Wow. This is a Liz Welch strand, this is. A little bit of sunshine that just makes you smile.
Oh,
Liz, look at these. They are beautiful. 85 carats of citrine. Look at that colour.
Honey.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful honey hues. Almost some amber.
Yes.
You know, amber hues, cognac hues you're getting flashing through there as well. 85 carats of citrine. Another birthstone for us. It's actually November's birthstone. It tends to make a lot of us, especially me, think of sunshine and holidays. But it is actually November's birthstone, so it's a must for having in your stash for birthstone pieces. It is referred to as the happy gemstone because it just has that beautiful warmth, that uplifting hue. It does just make you smile. It does. Citrine,
it's not known for that as the happy gemstone because it really reminds me of a really nice malt whiskey.
Oh, maybe nice. £44.95 for 85 carats. Not your price tag. You've got faceted rondelles, 5x2 to 9x3 millimeters inside ZSNV03. £24.95 for you. Can you imagine this with the chrome diopside we had earlier on? Oh well, hello, spring and summer, right there.
That makes it shout. I'm here.
It does, doesn't it? Really make each other pop.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. At £24.95, you've got some incredible citrine. In fact, we haven't seen much citrine of late at all here at Jewellery Maker. Not much at all. Incredible quality. You've got the colour And you've got the clarity there as well. You've got it all. Make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can for this. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, I've got your Peacock Pearls limited edition. They are going to sell out so quickly. I want them so much. 3:30, these are coming up for you. I've got lots more treats as well, so do stay tuned. It's Tanzanite Showcase as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
I've just seen the next kit. Oh my, in fact, haven't seen the next kit, but I've seen the pieces because I didn't get to look at the pieces earlier on this morning. So I've just seen them for the very first time. Oh my gosh, you are going to love the pieces that are coming up for you in the next kit. Our hour's time. It's not long to wait at all. This hour at 3:30, I've got these. Oh, do you know what? Can we not? I mean, I want to do them, but I don't want to do them. I mean, if you could wait till 6:30, Danny, that'd be brilliant. Because I'll be home then. No. He said no. It's simple. No. 3:30, these are coming up. They are divine. They are perfect 9mm rounds. Treat 30. Treat 30 kind of sounds like 3:30. We've got a Tanzanite showcase coming up for you now. Oh my days, so many, and I'm going to start with a star buy for you. These. Oh, I'm just going to remove that sellotape that is around the strands. There we go. Brilliant. Got that off. Have a look at these. Now I've got 5 strands of Tanzanite coming up for you, back to back. I know, what a treat this is. Now, I cannot tell you enough to get Tanzanite, because I mean, we've been telling you for how long here at Jewellery Maker? 6 years, 7 years? Is it 7 years this year? Oh my days! Get out of town. Unbelievable. Well, we've been telling you that whole time that Tanzanite is running out, that it was a 1 generational gemstone, and that there's 7 to 10 years left of mining left for it. And you know, I've got to be honest with you, hands up, I am definitely one of those people that took that with a pinch of salt and thought, it'll never happen. We'll never run out of Tanzanite. And then as the years went by, and obviously we started getting more feedback and more news about the Tanzanite mining process, thinking, right, well, this possibly could run out. I always said 2016 was going to be the year. It's just my guess. I was wrong. It hasn't run out yet. The situation at the moment is not great. Okay, so Tanzanite was only discovered in 1967, and it was made famous by Tiffany & Co., one of the biggest designer houses in the world, in 1969. Now, since that day in 1967, it's not been discovered anywhere else on the planet. Foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania is where it was found. Tanzanite 1 is what the mine is called. Now, when we started mining for this gemstone, we started mining near the surface, the very surface of that mine. Now this was called A block, so we dug into that seam as deep as we could until there was no more, and had to move along into a new seam, which was then called B block. Dug even deeper still until we ran out there, moved along into another seam which was called C block, deeper even still, finished there, rumoured now to be 1,000 metres below the surface in D block. Okay, so we're in this seam now, which is called D block, 1,000 metres below. About 6 months ago, there was still some Tanzanite coming out of that seam. Now, the Tanzanite that was coming out of that seam was a very, very poor quality, but premium prices, because news started spreading through the industry as to how limited this gemstone was becoming. We knew it was a one locational gemstone anyway, but because news, everybody got wind of this news of the limitation of this gemstone, the scarcity of this gemstone, prices just started going up. Now, we've seen a bigger price rise for Tanzanite than any other coloured gemstone over the last 4 or 5 years. It's just gone through the roof. It really has. So we were 1,000 metres below the surface. What was coming out was poor quality, premium prices. So our gem hunter, we're going back kind of 2 years ago now, maybe a little bit longer. He went to India and he went to the buying fair, and he came back and he said, got no Tanzanite. Oh, you've got no Tanzanite, what? And basically he just explained that really we're not going to start bringing poor quality Tanzanite at premium prices, because if we buy any more, that's basically what we will be doing. Because all the Tanzanite that he was looking at was at poor quality, he he decided that no, you know, we can't start bringing you poor quality at premium prices. That's just not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. So actually made the decision not to purchase anymore. And that was quite a while ago now. I'd say that was getting on for kind of 2 years ago. I mean, I'm not great with time, but I'd say it was around that time scale. So since then, the Tanzanite kept coming out of the ground. We decided not to buy any. But then about 4 months ago, we had an email, and the heading said Tanzanite news. And I thought, oh no, this is it. This is the email. This is the email that's going to tell us that Tanzanite is no more. The mine is dry, the mine's depleted. That is it. Luckily, it wasn't. Luckily, it was an email telling us that there had been a ban put in place. It wasn't that the mine had depleted. There was a ban put in place on the mining for Tanzanite. I'm not sure of the ins and outs of it. Either way, that very same day, and we checked hour by hour by hour on the internet at Tanzanite prices, and we watched them go up throughout that day. As that news hit the gem industry and it spread throughout the gem world, prices went up by the hour. It was madness. It's absolutely crazy what we saw. And so that kind of made us think, right, well, you know, we'll just stick to what we know. We've got a good quantity of Tanzanite in our vault. It's not going to last us forever. We don't know how long it's going to last us. In fact, you know, we've still got some at our cutting house in India, which is brilliant because obviously we'll see that coming through at some point. But basically everything that we've already bought will keep those prices down. You know, if we got a deal on Tanzanite, we'll pass that deal on to you. So here at Jewellery Maker, we've not seen any price rises in Tanzanite at all. Now, if you have a look throughout the industry at Tanzanite prices, there's nothing that will compare to us. I'm so confident in saying that. The quality, the quantity, as in the carat weight, and the prices that we bring in here at Jewellery Maker, we cannot be beaten for this gemstone. You know, we have been really, really fortunate in that we have had direct dealings with the mine owners. So we've been able to go direct to Tanzania, direct to Tanzanite 1, and we have been able to have the best pickings. We've been able to cherry pick, you know, every parcel for you with the grading as well. So the grading, which we don't see on all of our Tanzanite because we've not managed to get through every single one and grade them, but basically the grading system for Tanzanite goes on the colour. So Tanzanite, we'll bring you Tanzanite that is not graded here at Jewellery Maker, okay, which will be very, very pale in colour. We can bring you Tanzanite that is classed as A grade, which is pale in colour. Double A grade is classed as moderate in colour, which is what we're looking at here. Now, I have never ever liked the word moderate when it comes to double A graded. I prefer the word distinct. I think it has incredibly distinct colour, double A grade. Triple A is your intense, quad A is classed as vivid in colour. So that's how the grading scale works with Tanzanite. The more A's you see in that prefix to your word Tanzanite, the more money you're going to be paying for that Tanzanite, because it's those higher grades that are more desirable. It's that colour. However, throughout the 11, nearly 12 years that I've been working in the gem industry over at Gemporium here at Jewellery Maker, even if I've brought you AAA, even if I've brought you quad A graded Tanzanite, I have always said double A grade is my favourite, because that's what gives you those beautiful, beautiful cornflower blues. And you've got 25 carats of it right here. The more carats you can get into a single gemstone, the better, especially when it comes to something like Tanzanite. You know, if we were looking at a nugget strand, same colour, same clarity, you know, like for like, this would come out on top for valuation, because per gemstone you've got a big carat weight. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. 26, 96 points averagely per gemstone. Well, obviously we've got some that are much bigger than others because it's a graduated strand. So we know that with these gemstones here, you're looking at way over a carat in those larger gemstones. 3 to 7 millimeters. Well, how often do we see perfect rounds in Tanzanite? Can you imagine just one of these in with those peacock pearls? Oh my days. Would look incredible. Do you know at the price tag that we're at already, that is, how much per stone? $192 per gemstone. Unbelievable. £29.95. In years from now, there will be so many of you rubbing your hands together, and there'll be so many of you kicking yourselves. Tanzanite is a gemstone that you will never ever regret buying. I promise you that. I'm so confident in saying that. You've got to get Tanzanite into your stash while you can at these incredible, incredible prices. Whether you buy your Tanzanite from us here at Jewellery Maker, whether you buy it from Tiffany & Co, whether you buy it from you know, another boutique jewellers, another designer jewellers, wherever you buy your Tanzanite from in the world, it's all come out of exactly the same mine. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you bead quality Tanzanite with an incredible, incredible colour at a fraction of the cost that you could be paying anywhere else. The last time I looked on Tiffany & Co.'s website at a Tanzanite piece of jewellery, the lowest price I could find was £8,500. Not making a direct comparison, it's finished jewellery from the same mine. 0800 644 655. Get checking out. I've got multi-buyers for this one. Massive, massive congratulations. Fiona in Surrey. June in North Yorkshire, you've got 2 Barbaras there. Amanda in Hampshire, Marilyn, Caroline, Sharon in Durham, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Lincolnshire, Lee, collect it in Somerset, Carol in Carmarthenshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, collect it in Northamptonshire, Maria in East Sussex, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. CXGZ38 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out for that. I've got about 10 in baskets right now. If you don't check out, you will miss out, okay? That £20, it will go back on. If you don't check it out later on, that £20 will go back on this price tag. So if you come to check out later on this evening or the morning, I think it is, you could come back and that could say $49.95 and you won't have got that deal. Can I tell you, prime example, I did it the other day. I do it all the time and I don't know why I do it because I sit here and say this all the time. I had a particular supermarket with blue and white stripes have their half price baby event on at the moment. I was telling Liz earlier on, so I went and stocked up on nappies today. Buy one get one free. Brilliant. Nappies are really expensive, but they have something called well, I won't say the brand. It's the perfect prep machine to make bottles in less than 2 minutes. It's amazing. I tell you what, it's like amazing how things have come on since the last time I had a child. So this perfect prep, normally £100, they've got it for £60 in the sale. I know. So I was like, oh my gosh, put it in my basket online, didn't I? And then just thought, I'll just go and have a look and see what else they've got in. And honestly, when I came back to check it out, it had gone. I know, I could have cried, but then I phoned the lady at the store down the road and she said they'd got 2, so I was straight down there, taking it off the shelves. It's £40, I say, I have to tell you. Don't hang around. That's the key. Don't hang around, just check out. And breathe. Right. Which one shall I do next, Annie? Faceted pairs. More Tanzanite for you. Look at the colour. Do you know what? Every single strand that I've got here is so blue. So blue. Look at these. Going back to what I was just saying, the more carats you can fit into a single gemstone, the better. You know, size is very important when it comes to gemstones. You know, value, when you take them for valuations, I should say. You know, that size counts for a lot. It really does. So, you know, especially when we're looking at good quality gemstones like we are here, you've got 70 carats of Tanzanite, graduated faceted pairs from 11x7 to 6x4 millimeters in size. I'm a little shuckle over there, Liz. Huge size they are. And drops lend themselves beautifully to earrings, to rings, to pendants. I think the pear shape is a great all-round shape, isn't it?
Such a useful thing to have. It really lends itself to so many different things, and it shows off the colour and the quality of the stone really well, I think, as well. Because you've got, if it's top drilled, and so you've got the whole of the complete stone hanging below, which is really nice.
It does show them off beautifully, doesn't it? And I think with gemstones like this as well, they require very little work.
Yes.
You know, just keeping it simple, letting the gemstone speak for itself. You've got incredible colour. Now, you'll notice that there is no grading on the screen for this particular strand, but that's not to say that it shouldn't be graded. It means that we just haven't got there yet, because there's so many in our vault at the moment that obviously we have to get through. You know, we're trying to work our way through all of them. You know, if you were asking my opinion on the grading for this one, I would have to go AA plus towards AAA. You've definitely got some in there that are borderline on the AAA. You know, you've got some in there that are AA as well. So I'm going to go AA to AAA. That's just my opinion. I will let you make your own mind up on this one. 70 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43 individual gemstones. I mean, just have a think at home to get it into some kind of perspective for you. Have a think about what kind of price tag you would pop on a pair of earrings. So if you take 2 gemstones, pop them onto 925 solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks, what kind of price tag would you pop on them? It depends. I mean, if we're talking the smaller gemstones, so I take the 2 from this end, I'd probably go for around £40. It's Tanzanite with 925 sterling silver. These large ones down here, we'd be nearing 3 figures with those. They are huge, really, really substantial. It's entirely up to you. If you want to pass your deals on, please feel free to do so. But get your certificate of authenticity as well to back yourself up, because when prices are too low, people will doubt the authenticity of the gemstone. £39.95 for the entire strand. 70 carats in total you've got there. AVRU85 is your code for this one. Shall we bring you a record low? Shall we? Shall we? Could we? Would we? Yeah, of course we would. Amy, are you 85? £19.95.
That's a really, really good deal.
That's half price. Yeah. Do you know, and I know I've said this before, but when I went shopping on Monday, me and my hubby went shopping, and I said to him, I said, isn't it funny that you never walk past a jeweller's and see a half price sale?
No, you
or
don't.
50% off. You know, they might give you 20 if you're lucky, but 50% doesn't really happen where precious gemstones are concerned. Does here at Jewellery Maker. Get that trumpet out, Michael. £19.95. 0800 60. He was in the world of his own there. It's like, what are you going on about? £19. What trumpet? Where? Who? What? Amy, are you 85? Loads of these in baskets. You have got to check. Do you know what? £19.95 is the absolute minimum, lowest price tag that I would pop on a pair of earrings, and most of our guest designers will tell you here at Jewellery Maker, in 925 sterling silver, no matter what the gemstone, they will not sell that pair of earrings for less than £20. You'd have your money back on one pair of earrings, and you could make over 20 pairs of earrings. Oh my God, can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine? The morganite in with the tanzanite, the pink and the blue. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look incredible? Can I just say, if you've got this in your basket, why do you not check it out? Half price Tanzanite. I'll have them, Danny. I'll have them. Take them all off screen. I'll have them all. Amy, are you 85? If you have this in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Do you know, 30-day money back guarantee, you can go anywhere else. Anywhere else you like, you can go onto the internet, you can search the World Wide Web. And if you can find 70 carats of Tanzanite of this colour, of this quality, at this price tag, I will eat.
Your rocking horse droppings?
Yeah. No. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'll eat my hat. That's the thing, I don't have a hat, so I'll go with something else. I'll eat my scarf. What scarf? 99. I'll eat Mike's hat. Yes. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Sean, Candy collector in London, Sharon in Durham, John in East Sussex. You've got yours. Barbara in Gloucestershire, she's just checked out. Norma, Susie's got 2. Corolla, you're there in Yorkshire. Carolyn Commander's here. Helen, Julie, you're there as well. Tina's in. Gail's in. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. I've got 10 minutes until the pearls, and I've got 2 more strands to squeeze in. Oh, now this is a unique strand. This is what I love. I mean, I bought you rounds, I bought you pairs, and now I'm bringing you squares. Oh, look at these. See, do you know what I love about these strands? You know, sometimes it's opal, isn't it, that we see in the squares. I did have a strand of something the other day. I can't remember what it was in the squares now. And I remember saying, no, we don't see this gemstone very often in squares. We don't see Tanzanite very often in squares. But what I love about this shape in this gemstone is that you're getting so much for your money, because we have packed them on to this strand. Because of the way that we've set them onto the strand, we've just literally squeezed them on. Now, if I just open these up and show you, if you use them flat side on, look at the surface area that they will cover. They're huge, huge gemstones. 2x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size. Do you know what I always think with squares? And it is very lavish, it's very decadent, but I always just think on cushions, sewn onto cushions.
They are lovely.
You know?
But you know, I like stacking them together to make little beads, effectively.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you know, using 3 or 5 as a bead.
Oh wow!
Yeah, because then you get almost a faceted look without it being faceted. And, and I love the variation in the colour when you've got 5 same gemstone, but all just slightly different. Yeah, and it makes it more exciting. I think it's really lovely.
Doesn't it? Adds texture as
well,
doesn't
absolutely.
it? It really, really does. The squares are so fantastic. They're so unusual. They're so different. You can use them quite contemporary if you want to. They're brilliant as spacers in design. I mean, can you imagine having your round pearls, but then just using one square in between each one?
Be gorgeous.
How contemporary would that look?
Well, so I think it makes them so different and takes them from the sort of the very classic look into something that's very much more modern and now.
It really does, doesn't it? They're beautiful. And the colour, again, no grading on your screen, but again, if you're asking me my opinion, there's definitely triple A's in there. I mean, that's intense colour you're looking at. £24.95. If I just count out 20, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, there's at least 100 on there. There's loads packed. Imagine just stacks onto a head pin. Beautiful earrings. They look gorgeous. Should we do it again? Record low? Yes. Michael says yes. QZ YY 2760. Is that all? Moving on. Next. $14.95. I thought Michael was going to jump over here then. Scared me then, Michael. He appeared around the camera as if to say, what on earth is going on? That's incredible, Liz.
It is, it is. And you know your idea earlier on with the beadle on cord to make a simple bracelet with just one thing on there?
Yeah.
Well, I think one of those little square Tanzanite would look lovely. That would be really nice.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. And I really like them for the gents' jewellery as well.
Yes.
I think they work fantastically in gents' pieces. That price tag is redonkulous, let me tell you. Get checking out multi-buy if you want to. Feel free to do so. Sheila's got 2 in Surrey. Well done, Francesca in Surrey. You've got 2. Susie in County Down's got 2 as well. Rosie's in. Sean's back in. Amanda's in. Marilyn's there. Collect it in East Lothian. Collect it in Lincolnshire. Well done, Joanne. There's loads in baskets. All about checking out. One auction's time, it is about to go off here at Jewellery Maker, let me tell you. Wow. Oh my days. Gosh. They are just beautiful. Only one auction away. They're not shells, no, genuine pearls, and they are perfect. 9mm. 9mm pearls that you've got there. Have a look at these. Final Tanzanite auction for you in my mini showcase. 5 to 6mm rounds. Talking about rounds earlier on, weren't we? Biggest carat weight so far. Save the best till last, is it? Carat weight, maybe? Oh my gosh. Lowest stock, only 16 chances. Imagine having a stretchy bracelet of Tanzanite. It just sounds so ridiculous, doesn't it? You know?
Two don't seem to go together.
No,
but you could.
Yeah, you could. And this is going to be so affordable that you actually could if you wanted to as well. Now, going back to the Tanzanite and the mining and everything else that comes with Tanzanite, it is a sad time, unfortunately. There is rumoured to be another seam for Tanzanite, okay? So nothing's coming out of D block at the moment, but there is rumoured to be another seam at the moment. Thing is, that rumour has been there. You know, the people at the mine have known this for some time, but nobody has attempted to mine into that new seam yet. Will anybody? Probably not, because it will be so costly to do so. It probably won't be financially viable for anybody to mine for it. So chances are it's not going to happen. If they haven't done it yet, chances are I don't think it's going to happen. There will come a time where I am sat here saying, do you remember when we used to bring you Tanzanite every day of the week? I'll probably be crying too. It'll be a very sad time. 90 carats in total. 5 to 6mm in size, in your rounds. They are last of stock. You're going to have to be really, really super duper quick to check these out. DEKY20 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Should be $24.95. Colour, my opinion, double A to triple A again. They've got distinct colour there. You've got intense colour. £19 and 95 pence, 22, I'm not going to say it out loud, 22 pennies per carat for Tanzanite, 22 pence a carat. You could buy a real carat for that price, could you? It's ridiculous. 30 pence, 33 pence actually I paid for a carat.
Really?
Yeah, I was really shocked.
A massive carat.
I know, well it was quite sizable. Well I just thought we only need one for the two of us. I only got one. And I put it on the scales. And then I thought there was something wrong with the scales, so I took it off and I put it back on and I printed off another ticket and was like, it still says 33 pence. For 1 carat! You can get bags on offer for like 49. Yeah. I only wanted one. I don't like waste. £19 and 95 pence. Last 3 chances. It will be fastest. Fingers first. There are approximately 25 in baskets right now. DEKY20 is your code for this one. Suzanne collects it in Gloucestershire. Candy collects it in Tyne and Wear. Amanda, Sean, Suzanne, Helen, well done to you. Fred's got his in Staffordshire. Well done. 0800 644 655. Liz, I've just been ordered to give you Tanzanite squares.
Thank you.
To work with.
Very excited about that.
A little bit of a challenge. What a challenge. What a challenge. Would you like some Tanzanite for a challenge? Yes. Yes. Right. That is your Tanzanite showcase. Done. It's time for your one to own. Have a look at these. They are beautiful. They are simply stunning. You have perfectly round pearls. Perfectly round pearls. At first, early on, I thought they were shells because they are so perfect. They are perfect. 9mm. 9mm in size. You've got perfect luster, you've got roundness, you've got size, you've got pearlescence, you've got fantastic orient to these gemstones. This is a reorder. It's a limited edition strand. There are only 60. We couldn't get a 3-figure quantity of these, unfortunately. Sometimes I actually really like that though. Sometimes I think, do you know what? I do like that, because although it is more difficult to get, it makes it more limited edition, which means actually not everybody's going to have it. You know, I'm going to have something that is limited edition. But you know, when we're bringing you these things, we don't kind of put premium prices on them because they are limited edition. Peacock pearls. They are divine. They are gorgeous. And there is something, and I've said this before as well, you know, I love the white pearls, classic white pearls, you can't beat them. However, there is something about peacock cultured pearls, isn't there? Peacock cultured pearls look more expensive to me. They look more expensive, they look high end. It's something actually that I don't see very often on the high street. You know, we never tend to see peacock pearls on the high street. They're there, I know they're there, but I have never seen them and I struggle to find them. I look all the time and I can never see them.
You see the occasional just one in a ring or as an earring or something, or as a tiny pendant, but you don't see a whole strand.
No,
so,
you don't, do
no.
you? You just don't see them. The fantastic thing I think about these particular peacock culture pearls is that you have the look of Tahitian pearls right here. If this were a strand of Tahitian pearls, we would be talking 4 figures. You'd have to be. You'd have to be. You've got that classic Tahitian look. You've got the blues, you've got the silvers, you've got the greys, you've got the purples, you've got the golden hues, you've got the greens going on. These tick every single box for me. Every single box. And I think I said earlier that if I managed to get these today, which I know I'm not because there's only 60, I would knot them, pearl knot, I would add a 925 solid sterling silver clasp, and they would be £200. They'd have to be at least £200 because of the perfection that you have here. Danny's just had a look on the internet at a strand of Tahitian, peacock Tahitian, 9mm, so same size, £3,000, which actually I don't think is a bad price for what it is. I so want them. As always, limited auctions like this, just to make it fair, we're going to put a minute on the clock to give telephone bidders a chance to come in. And just so those webbers just have to wait just a little bit longer. A minute to find your phones, get ready to dial and check this out straight away. I promise you an incredible price tag. So good that there will be, I can see Jan, I can just see guest designer Jan right now. There, phone in her hand, literally on the edge of her seat, counting down that clock right now. The price tag is going to be so good, you're going to be multi-buying. I wish we had more than 60. You've got roundness, you've got pearlescence, you've got iridescence, you've got size, you've got the orient, you've got the luster. There is nothing missing from this strand, and the price tag does not reflect what we are seeing at all. Get yourself ready to dial. Do not leave this in your basket. You will have to check out straight away. They will sell out in a flash. They are perfect 9mm peacock culture pearls. There are 4 things that we look at when it comes to valuation: size, roundness, pearlescence, and the orient of the gemstone. anything over 7mm in a pearl, price tag can pretty much do what it likes. We're looking at 9mm pearls here. Size, as I say, over 7mm, we can tick that box. Pearlescence, teamed with your iridescence there, the display of colour that you're seeing coming from your peacock culture pearls, we can see that. The lustre is beautiful. That lustre is perfect. The orient of the gemstone, it's like that hazy-like appearance, okay? That hazy-like appearance that you may see when the sun's coming up on a spring or summer's morning and you get that fog, that haze across the sun. That's the orient that you're looking for within a pearl. We want that once in a pearl, and that's rare. But you haven't just got it once, have you? Look how many pearls there are in this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45 individual 9mm perfect round peacock cultured pearls. There are no other peacock cultured pearls that are round, that are perfectly round on our website right now. There aren't any. This is your only opportunity. XVGP76 is your code for this one. You must check out straight away. Earrings. What kind of earrings? What kind of earrings? What kind of price tag would you pop on earrings? They're perfectly round peacock culture pearls. I would have to go. I'd have to go with £60. I'd have to. I can't, you know, part of me is wanting to say 40, but I can't. They're perfectly round peacock culture pearls that you have there. Or multi-buy, go for earrings, restrand one of these, 925 sterling silver clasp. For me, they are going to be a minimum of £200. There are so many multi-buyers. Collected in Lanarkshire's got 3, Alice in Northumberland's got 2, Anne in Kent, you've got 2, congratulations. Oh my days, put me down for 2. If there's any left, I'm getting 2. Danny says, do you know what, if you sold 30 pairs of earrings at £60 a pair, you'd have £1,320. You know me, I'd be booking that holiday straight away. £1,320. Oh my goodness me. That is, see, that's when our guest designer Jan will say that's where the gravy's at, earrings.
It is, absolutely. Because they're often impulse purchases. Yeah. And people wear earrings almost all the time, whereas they don't necessarily always wear a pendant.
Yeah, exactly.
So most definitely I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Well, 27, that's not the price tag on my sheet. No need for that, Daniel. He's going to get a telling off. He's going to get a telling off. 0800 644 655. Fred in Staffordshire's just got 2. I would have to get 2. I'm going to get 2. If there's by any chance 2 left at the end of this auction, I'm going to try my very, very best to get 2 of these. XVGP76. Put it on the really unlikely list. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Sometimes people don't check out. Mary in Norfolk's got 2. Fred's got 2. Well done to you. Anne in Kent's got 2. Alice in Northumberland's got 2. Well done. Collect It in Lanarkshire, you've got 3. Collect It in Essex has got 4. 4. Oh, I don't want them to sell out. XVGP76. If I hold these, okay, so I'm holding those end to end. So that's the drop that you're going to get. So they're strung end to end, if you like. By the time you've knotted in between each one and potentially added a 925 sterling silver clasp, your drop is going to be a little bit more. That for me is the perfect drop. I mean, talk about family heirloom piece of jewellery. How incredible do these look? There's so many of you there. In fact, I've got more in baskets now than I have available quantity. You're not all going to be successful. I can only apologise, but you know, if you'll sit there with it in your basket, you're risking missing out. So please check out Dealey in Renfrewshire, Bognet in Greater London, Lorna, Weldon in Berkshire, Rosie in Devon, Ellen in Hampshire, Violet, you're there in Manchester, Minaz in Yorkshire, Suzanne in Staffordshire, Verity, Jane in Greater Manchester, Bridget in Bristol, Collect It in Northamptonshire, Alice in Essex, Tracy in Lancashire, Teresa in Bristol, Sue in Carmarthenshire, Claire in Niedershan. Need a shen. Need a sashen. Need a sashen. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Need a stash then. Germany. I'm gonna go 3. I'm gonna go 3 degrees.
Oh, well, yeah, yes, probably about. Oh, hang on, where would we at? We're about 6 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where in Germany it is though.
No.
If it's in, oh, it could be cold.
Could be better. Yeah.
2.
Okay.
I think it's
2.
Yeah.
And this is going, Claire.
You're taking both of what I was going to say.
Okay.
I go 1.
1. Claire's going 1. Wes? 6. 6. Where you going then, Danny? What we saying? It's -2.
Oh wow.
It's pretty chilly.
Yes.
Pretty chilly. There's 2 left. Let's move on. I'll have those. Thank you. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Right. 1 more before I bring you this morganite. Look at this. Oh my days. Isn't this just beautiful? Coming up for you in 1 auction's time. Peridot for you. Oh, look at this. Tree of Life. Perfect. Especially coming into spring. Coming into spring and the summer months, Peridot is just perfect, isn't it? It really is. You've got that vivacious, mouth-watering hue there. 90 carats of Peridot in total. Look at that for colour.
It's
Natural.
gorgeous. That's incredible. That really draws me in. I really love that colour.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, how can you not, how can you not be drawn to this colour? It's a fact that when you walk into a room, you will look at the colour green anyway. But this, it's like, it's luminous. It's neon. It's so green. It's just beautiful. Now, Peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth, which is the mantle right deep down into the core of the earth, approximately 90 miles deep. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. So if you imagine that mantle being 90 miles deep into the earth's core, this Peridot has to travel 90 miles. Did you like that, travelling? Did you like that? 90 miles, that's what I did. And retain this much colour. That blows my mind, because I always think, well, goodness me, can you imagine what it started off like? Because surely it must lose some of its colour, if it's got to go through all that heat and all that pressure and everything else.
Well, sometimes that can increase colour, can't it?
Yeah. But I'm just thinking 90 miles. It's got to lose some at some point. That's what I'm thinking in my head. So
you're thinking of fresh vegetables, aren't you?
I think too much, Liz. That's my trouble. £4.95. It can enhance the colour as well. But I just think 90 miles. It's got to lose some of that colour at some point. I just love to see the original product. See what it looks like.
How deep are the mines?
Well, it comes in kimberlite pipes, so it's 90 miles from the core of the earth. But in fact, where is this one from actually, Danny? Because it's from Brazil. And it could be where we bought it though, maybe. But I was going to say, sometimes we buy our Peridot from Shanghai in Peridot. Well, in Shanghai, it's believed that the mantle is only 50 miles thick. So that's why they believe that a lot of Shanghai Peridot has a stronger colour and it's a better quality because it has a shorter distance to travel, you see.
Yeah. So you're not so far off then, you think?
Yeah, well, that's kind of my whole thinking, isn't it? I think, well, who knows? Simon in Nice says that Peridot is amazing, such a beautiful colour and great quality. Pantone colour also, of course. Yes, Pantone colour of this year. You're beautiful. Oh, it just makes my mouth water. Really does. It's incredible. Right, you ready for a star buy? Morganite. Let's do it. Look at these. They are so pink. so pink. We had, in fact, the last couple of strands of morganite that we've had, a couple of people have said, is that rose quartz? And do you know what? It had me fooled for a minute. I thought, well, I know it's morganite, but actually I better just check on my sheets, you know?
Well, if you'd asked me from this distance, I would have said so, because that's the colour I think of rose quartz.
Yeah, it's so pink. You know, generally, morganite isn't this pink, you know. If you go and have a look on the high street, or in fact, go onto a search engine now, if you're on the web, go onto a search engine, type in morganite jewellery, and have a look at the colours of morganite that you see in jewellery, because it's not like this. It just isn't like this, you know. You'll be looking at more of a peachy tone. Sometimes with the treatment that's used to enhance clarity, you lose some of that colour as well. So, you know, we're not always looking at a colour that is as vivid as this. It's incredibly pink. It really is fantastic. Now, earlier on I did say, I promise you, a rose quartz price tag for morganite. Now, morganite is again a gemstone that we've really struggled to get hold of. We've had we had a very dry spell, if you like, of not being able to get any morganite. You know, we couldn't get any anywhere, and I thought, well, you know, I'll just do a bit of research and have a look elsewhere and see what, you know, what's happening with prices. The thing is, I couldn't even compare it to anything because I couldn't find any morganite. There was at one point that I was looking on designer websites like Ashley Clark and Alex Monroe and Monica Veneda, and I'd type in morganite and it would say no results found. So, you know, I was thinking, well, gosh, you know, we can't get any morganite, they can't get any morganite. What is going on? It has been a struggle, morganite. You know, it's gone through some very dry patches over the last couple of years. So the price has gone up a lot as well as your Tanzanite. You know, it really has shot through the roof. It's incredibly feminine, and it's one of those that I think is very desirable amongst, you know, your Hollywood A-listers, your celebs. You know, if you type in morganite on images, onto a search engine for images, you can quite often find, you know, images of celebs wearing morganite, and massive carat weights of this gemstone. And when I say massive carat weights, I mean, we're talking 22 carats in a strand. When I'm talking massive carat weights, I'm talking like 10 carats in a single gemstone, which is huge because it's in a single gemstone. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds is what you could be paying for this gemstone. The scarcity of morganite has certainly pushed those prices through the roof. But we're Jewellery Maker. We know how to do things in style. Rose quartz price tag, 22 carats of genuine morganite you have here, 2x1 to 6x3 millimeters in size, 11 centimeter strand. We've taken 22 carats of morganite to £9.95. £9.95 for morganite. You'd love it if it was a rose quartz strand, wouldn't you? You'd think, oh, that's a brilliant price tag. For rose quartz, it is a very abundant gemstone. This is morganite at £9.95. TRRU18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Sue in Devon says, wow, what a fantastic colour. I love morganite. Got to be from Brazil, surely. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. It is. £9.95 is fantastic, isn't it? Well done, Collector in Lancashire. You've got 2 Fred in Staffordshire back in. He's got 2. Ruth there, Anita in the West Midlands, Trevor in the West Midlands, Sean, Louisa in Northamptonshire, Sue in Devon, Stephanie in Sussex, you're there, Alice, Bernadette, Kay, Shell, Dawn, Joe in Greater London. If you are on the web now, as the majority of you are, just type it into a search engine. See what kind of prices you can find for this gemstone. There's 22 carats. You've got faceted rondelles as well. They lend themselves beautifully to channel set rings, you know, beautiful earrings. Just take small sections. You can have an entire suite with this one strand. You could take that bigger section there if you wanted to, perhaps have that in a necklace design. Take another smaller section there, have that in a bracelet. I mean, if you just took those in a bracelet, I don't know, 5 gemstones from the centre of that strand, have those in your bracelet with 925, what kind of price tag are you popping on that bracelet design? £30? £40 maybe? You'll have so much morganite left over. You'd be able to make an entire suite with that one. Claude in Hampshire, Carola in West Yorkshire, Angela in Cambridgeshire ×2, Sylvia in Kent ×2, Anthony in Cumbria, you've got yours, Alice is there, Kay's there, Catherine, Majida in Essex, Rosemary, Bernadette, Shell, Dawn, Joe, you've got to check out your baskets. That is a giveaway price tag that you have. TRRU18 is your code for that one. It is fastest fingers first. Get checking out. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it at all, but you know what? You can have it anyway. I love that. Fabulous, isn't it? Sapphire. Oh, hello. Ooh, look at these barrels. Sapphire barrels. I can't even remember the last time we had barrels. Never mind, sapphire barrels. It's a really beautiful shape, I think. We don't see it very often.
I can't think I've ever had barrels on a show that I've been on. You know,
yeah.
I've never seen them.
They're stunning. Oh, look at that for a midnight blue hue that you've got there.
Oh, that would work very well. Thank you with what I'm wearing.
Yes, yes, it would. Thank you. I love that, Lisa. Thank you very much. I'll have those. They are 100% natural, making it part of only 5% of the entire world's supply. 7 by 4 millimeters in size. You've got an 18 centimeter strand there, 30 carats of genuine sapphire. That is a massive, massive carat weight that you have. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 29 individual gemstones. I think these shapes actually, Liz, it's kind of, that for me I'd leave in a bracelet because it flows, it feels lovely against the skin as well. Those barrels.
They're lovely, but they're also really nice to intersperse with other things that are different shapes, because I think having the different shapes in a necklace or bracelet looks gorgeous. It adds real interest, and that deep blue goes with so many different things. You can put it with almost anything.
You couldn't you? It would look fantastic with a bare copper, actually.
Yes, it would.
Oh, look at that. I love the next kit. It's gorgeous. 30 carats in total. IY NV 59, £24 and 95 pence. It's not your price tag. It's not your price tag. We're not even staying there. It's brilliant, isn't it? Natural sapphire you have. £19 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones on that strand. I mean, they'd be great for making tassels, not making tassels, having tassel designs with, if you like. So just one of those barrels, perhaps, and some chain dangling down, or one of the tassels off the strand, perhaps. Entirely up to you. I've got time to squeeze in one more. Have a look at these 6mm rounds, desert island size, perfect stretchy bracelets, macrame, kimihimo perhaps, in with the first kit, you know, adding in with that the labradorite we already had in the first kit. BKKY 86 is your code for this one. £4 and 95 pence. Under a fiver, under £5 for you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. Ooh. Ooh. Our Ryan's just put the kit on the desk. Mookite. Do you remember the other day I had a kit with some moonkite in, and I was raving about the fact that we just haven't seen moonkite for ages, have we? Yeah. £4.95 for your Labrador, BKKY. 86 is your code for that one. Get checking out, add it to your order. No extra cost on your postage and packaging today, just £2.95. £2.95 standard P&P. You can upgrade to premium for £4.95 if you want to. You get it that little bit quicker as well. Well done if you've managed to get that. Right, coming up in the next hour is the masterclass. I can't wait for you to see the kit. It's just beautiful. Lizzie's pieces are exquisite. Oh, I love the bare copper. Don't go anywhere. We've got your masterclass. Try and squeeze in a few more treats as well just after the break. See you in a sec.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you've tuned in just in time for the masterclass this afternoon, which is going to be phenomenal. This kit is going to sell out very, very quickly. I only have 95 opportunities for you to come in and get this, which, you know, sounds all right, but it's not, is it? It's not enough. Never is. Even if Danny said to me, I've got 500, I'd still say, it's not enough. Go back and find some more. Whenever we have bare copper, it's incredibly popular, but mookaite. We had a mookaite kit, I'm not sure if it was last week or the week before, and I said then, you know, that we're not seeing much mookaite at all of late. It's incredibly popular, and that kit sold out very, very quickly. This kit has 3 strands. 3 strands of beautiful, beautiful mookaite. It's just gorgeous. And it's gone so far.
It has.
Can we have a look at Lizzie's pieces? Just look at this. Is that using heat?
Yes, it is. Heat patination. Yeah.
Wow. How pink is that? I've never seen bare copper go that pink before.
No, well, it was. You have to heat it for quite a while.
As I say, is there a particular technique to get it to that certain colour? Or
A good cleaning.
Yeah.
And some luck, to be honest. I have to tell you, because sometimes it does not go that colour.
Wow.
But all of those pieces went that colour, and I heated them all individually.
They are fantastic. Look at that. That's just incredible. So, I mean, once they've gone that colour, that's it.
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. How colourful.
I mean, they will slowly tarnish over time unless you put some Renaissance wax over the top, which will help to stop them from oxidising.
Yeah. But
they will always retain some colour.
Yeah. They are beautiful.
Well, we're going to be making that.
Yes. And then have a look at the next piece as well. Look at this bare copper. You can do so much with it. You know, there's just no end from you. You know, using your heat to your liver sulphur, to your alcohol inks.
All sorts of different things.
Everything, you know, it's just beautiful.
And that's actually using the bare copper wire.
Wow. Oh, so that's the wire, like what you did earlier on, just hammering it?
Yes, hammering it.
Wow.
And you make a little loop, you make it to just put over the top.
Yeah.
And then...
That looks quite... American Indian, is it? You know, like with the
yes, it does. Yes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, gorgeous design. And look at these. I love the fact that you always make little people. Always make little people. Love them. These are beautiful. You've got the earrings and you've got the pendant to match.
Yes, and for that I've used an etching technique, and I'm going to talk you through how to etch. So, because that's something else that you can do with your bare copper. It's really nice.
I need to have a closer look.
And it's simple to do. She's gone over there.
Well, there she is. Let me have a look.
She's just gone over there.
Oh,
close inspection.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a close look. I'm going to have I just wanted to have a close look. I can't wait to see you do that.
Well, I'm going to talk you through the process of doing it, because
I've never seen it before. I don't think I've ever seen that done
Well, it is easy to do, and you can do it with things you have at home, which is important.
Yeah. And then look at the flower. Love the flower design as well. That's just, I love the fact that you've done something very different with All the pieces?
Yes, trying to do something. And I've used the heat patination,
Yeah.
but I've also used a little bit of liver of sulphur in there as well. And I've also used the sand block for doming, to make that sort of
to give it
cup
that
shape.
curvature,
Yes, that's right. So yeah.
And all this is from one sheet of bare copper.
And the piece on the end is hammered with liver of sulphur, the one that looks like an abacus.
Yeah.
So that's straightforward again to do.
These are amazing, amazing designs, Liz. Look at that. I love it. It's so different. Every piece is so different to the next. They are fabulous, but you know, this just shows you how far these bare copper sheets go, because we're always kind of saying that, you know, if you map it out properly,
that's the key thing.
If you draw out exactly what you're going to do onto your bare copper sheet, then you know they go so far. They really, really do. They're incredible.
Have quite a bit left over actually, which I then did some experiments with the etching with. So yes, there was plenty. But I've eaten into my second sheet because I wanted to prepare the stuff for today.
We'll let you, I'll tell you. Right, the kit itself, it's going to go very, very quickly. Pop it in your basket and just check out. You know we're going to bring you a fantastic price tag on this. You have 1 6-inch squared sheet of your bare copper in this kit, which again, so many of you have done so many wonderful different things. We've seen mobiles, we've seen ornamental things, jewellery, all manner of things done with the bare copper, but because there's so many options there, as you say, with the patination and you know, the etching, the liver of sulphur, the alcohol inks, you
can just put it with vinegar and water and let it go rusty and gorgeous colours. Well, not rusty, you know, the green patina, that's what I mean.
But the age, look,
yes, absolutely. Or you can use it with the vintage paints and things as well. So
and it goes that lovely green.
It does.
Because actually the Statue of Liberty is actually made from copper, and that's why it is green now due to all of the elements and weathering and such. That's why it's green. It's made from copper. And what gauge is this, Danny? Is it 0.5, 0.6? 0.5.
Yes, it's the slightly thinner one,
0.5,
which makes it easier for you to cut too.
Brilliant. So that's 0.5 6-inch squared. 110 grams of copper. And what gauges of wire do I have? 0.4, 0.8 and 1 millimetre gauge there, all 10 metres in each gauge there. So a lot of wire. It's great to be able to have the bare copper wire as well to go. So it all works.
It does, you know? Because if you put in the coated wire, when the copper oxidises and changes its colour, it stays the bright copper colour, which you don't necessarily want.
No, you want it all to look the same, don't you?
Well, you have the option, which is what's really nice, I think.
That's fantastic. You've got the wire and you've got the sheet there, and then look at
they're gorgeous. I love the colours.
I love Mookite so much. Thing is, and I said this last week with the kit then, is that you can't lose with Mookite. You know, it is winner every day of the week, because it's great all year round. It's great for your ladies' pieces, it's great for your gents' pieces. You know, you can work it into vintage styles, you can work it into modern day styles.
Yes, definitely.
It's just such a versatile gemstone, it really is. And the fact that you've got all of these different sizes here, your 4, your 6 and your 10 millimetre rounds there as well, all completely natural as well. Those colours, I mean, those earthy tones,
they're so rich.
Yeah,
they're really lovely colours.
You know, you've got that deep, real deep raspberry hues there. You've got your mustards, your coffees, your creams, your oranges, your reds going on, your browns, real autumnal hues. But then you can take them through every single season and throughout the year as well. That for me, that's Mother Nature right there, because you've got those earthy tones, you know, and it's natural. It's a completely natural gemstone. They're just perfect. If you've got any jaspers in your stash already, they work great with the jaspers.
I bet they would. Yes.
Really, really beautifully. So you've got some really versatile sizes there. They're all rounds as well. So, you know, just simple stretchy bracelets again, or simple earrings. Maybe taking 2 gemstones, just popping those onto head pins and having those in earrings. You could do that. There's so many gemstones. You've got 380 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight you have. Just stunning. And I think for this season's trend as well, because again, we've seen it in the last few seasons at London Fashion Week, but it is very much boho chic again. It is the long flowing skirts for the summer and the little vest tops, and you know, these colours are perfect.
They are perfect. One thing I think, because you've got those gradations of the sizes, is that to do a simple graduated necklace, but instead of it being the biggest stone in the middle, biggest stones in the middle, you could do a longer one and have small, small, bigger, bigger, small, 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 bigger, bigger, small, 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 if you see what I mean. I don't know how to describe that in words, except for just
bigger. Yeah, you could.
A bit like a diplodocus, you know, it's smaller and bigger in the middle, and you've just got to have lots of them.
They are stunning, and Mookai is really, really popular here at Jewellery Maker. We know this kit's going to be popular, especially with the bare copper. We're not going to hang around on this one. We're going to get straight down to price for you. Lots of you already checking out. WSGC64 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable.
Wow, that is such a good price.
There
won't be any left. There won't be any left.
Would you know, those bigger rounds, the 10mm rounds, if this strand was £17.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I wouldn't think twice if I was bringing this on air at £17.95. I told you it was going to sell out. £21.95.
Wow.
Quick as you can. Liz, can I just ask, the piece that you are going to demo, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like this, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one, because I don't tend to sell my jewellery so much. I don't know, £30, £40. Is that about the right sort of?
I think so. I'd snap it off you at that price. You know, I wouldn't argue with you. Yes, Andy, you can have that for £40. Charmaine in Bedfordshire says, I couldn't resist my favourite gemstone designs flowing already, and new technique in demo to inspire us. Fab show. You see, it's great, isn't it? All this inspiration, it's brilliant, and such a great price tag as well. £21.95.
How much is just the sheet of the copper? I don't know how much that is on the website.
Probably £6.95, I don't know.
Wow.
Maybe, I'm just guessing, just putting it out
there. I would
there.
have thought it might be more, but...
Yeah, I mean, it may be. You can't get it on the website.
Well, there we go.
You can't get it. So, there you go, £21.95.
That's a really good price.
And when you see how far the kit goes as well. I mean, did you have any gemstones left,
I did have a few. Look, quite a few. These are from both kits, excuse the Tanzanite, but I had all of, if I put that in the middle, you could see how many I've got left.
Wow.
So all of those and all of those. But, so that was quite a lot left. Lots and lots of little ones. So that I could have gone on and on and on making.
Yeah.
But you have to draw a limit to it at some point.
Yeah.
So yes.
It's just, I mean, let's be honest, with that mookaite left, you know, if you made 2 pairs of earrings, 4 gemstones, you could get your money back.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
It's scary.
Fantastic
Why are our prices not higher? Right, I'm just going to squeeze this in, Liz, because
just knocked over those poor little things.
Has she got a name?
Most of my little people are always Lizzie dolls, but they could have another name. You're good at names after naming all the rocking horses earlier on.
I'm obsessed with names and everything, creatures and people. Right, now the other day, Danny, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The other day we had a mookaite cabochon, and we purposely saved 50 for today's show to go with this kit. And you know, the one that we had the other day was completely different. And this is what I'm talking. Oh, how doesn't that?
I thought that was painted on. Yes, I thought that was a flower on there.
It looks like a tulip or something.
That was my first thought.
This is absolutely beautiful. Now, the other day, the one that I had the other day was predominantly red and orange. This one is just, and I think, do you remember the one we had the other day? I was saying there's a tree. There's a tree in it. I know we could see a tree in there. This one, for me, that's a tulip. Right there,
but they'll all be different, won't
That's
they?
the thing.
Yes.
If you multi-buy, you know, no two will ever be the same, not for colour. I mean, if I bring this strand back, you can see, look at the variety of colours that you could get in your cabochon.
Oh, that's lovely.
I know. Oh, doesn't that work?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to turn it round and look at that side.
Yeah, and look, if you look at that end of this, you've got the colours that are in there.
Yeah. They're just stunning.
Yes.
I mean, all you'd have to do with that is pop some of your bare copper wire on there, have that on some of the cord that you had earlier on, the leatherette cord that you were using and talking about earlier on, That would be a statement piece of jewellery and it would look fantastic. You could do a tree of life. You could use that as a backing for a tree of life if you wanted to pop a tree of life on there. If you didn't see the other day, what we did the other day, the price tag went down ridiculously low, and we are going to honour that price tag. £6.95. This is my favourite. This is my favourite. If I had the choice of the one the other day and this one, it would be this one.
It's gorgeous. I really like that.
Look, it's like it's been. I don't know if you can get close. I don't know. Look,
it's like a watercolour painting.
Yeah,
it is very much.
It is, isn't it? Because it's kind of bleeding in.
Yes.
You can see the colour there. Or it's like it's been spray painted.
Yes. Or you can get some of those images of X-rayed flowers.
Yeah.
That are really ethereal, and that's what it reminds me of too. It's really
stunning.
beautiful.
That's gone. I want that particular one.
I'll thank you for it.
Okay, then we're going to let you start this. You're going to show us this
the
piece.
holes in those are really good size.
Oh, the drill holes?
Yes, they're good size.
Brilliant.
So,
fantastic.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make the leaves for the necklace. You could measure this very carefully if you want to, but I'm not a measurer.
Okay.
So I'm just going to draw a line. I just think about that long. You could use a ruler if you want, but I'm not going to do that. And then to make it easy, if you want to work out how to get the leaf shape, the easiest thing to do is just draw yourself a zigzag.
Okay.
Which anybody can do. That is really easy. Okay, and so then we will then change that shape into a sort of leafy shape. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and so you're making the most of your copper.
Yeah.
And you've got the lines there to give you some guidance to get sort of leafy shapes that are approximately similar.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can use your saw if you want to, but with this thickness of copper, it's actually straightforward to use the shears. So I'm going to just cut all the way across. It's much easier if you do cut all the way across to begin this. So let's put that to one side. Okay, and then I'm going to cut down here. And I'm going to cut down my triangle line there. And then I'm just going to now round that off with the shears. Just round we go. Sometimes it's easier, if I haven't drawn this very accurately, sometimes it's easier to just flip it over and do it by sight, over on the reverse, and you're not distracted by the shear marks then. Now what you need to do is, don't worry about the black on there at the moment because that will come off. We're going to file it. And I know I say this every time, but you don't want to be going just straight back and forth like that, because you create ridges. Like you get a little ridge this side and a little ridge that side. So what you want to do is file round, okay, all the way round, and file it. It's a little bit more effort to do it, but you'll get a much smoother curve if you do this all the way around. And copper is soft and it files quickly. Okay. So you may want to, if you feel it and you think, oh, there's a little bit of an edge there, that's the time where you can just bring the file across. But the major part of the filing of the shape is done slowly, and you're using the whole length of the file. And when you file on a straight bit, you're using the whole length of the file, not all the way along, the whole length of the file. And I'm going to just snip that top bit off just fractionally, just to take the very tip off. And then that, just again, try to round it carefully. So you take your time to file that round, and then you can use your sanding block or the sandpaper. Yeah. I like these sanding blocks with a sponge because they do a good job because the copper sinks into it slightly, and so they take off any of the little bits on either side. Okay, so that's that. I'll just put those to one side. Right, so the next thing is we want to actually put some veins on the leaf. Okay. So what you can do is you could draw your leaf veins on your leaf like I've done here, or you can just ignore that if you feel confident and you just go straight in with your bench block. Okay, so if I can, I'll just show you that. On that one is drawn. Okay. And that one is not drawn. Okay. So I'm going to put it on here, and this is a El Cheapo, really El Cheapo, what's it called? A punch. The word had just gone from my head. It's from the you can get it in garage sales. I bought this from my husband's from the garage. Don't tell him.
Husband's a fool.
He doesn't know and he's not watching, so I'm okay. So okay, I'm going to position that on there, and again. Don't worry if it's not perfectly lined up. It's part of the charm of this design as well. If you know me, I tend to build in a wiggle factor into almost everything I do. It allows the room for things not going quite according to plan. Okay, so now we want to decide which way your veins are going to go.
Right.
And for mine, I like them to go down because I'm going to hang from this point.
Okay, yeah.
So it makes it look a little more feather-like, I suppose, as well. But if you want to hang them in a different direction, or you can have your leaf in other ways. And then just make that go all the way along. And we'll do that again. And it's going to naturally curve as you do this.
Okay.
You're only making lines. You don't really want to cut all the way through. So don't go overboard with it. Okay, so I've got enough lines. I'll put another one in down there. Just line that up a bit so that a little bit of a line. Okay, now we take the shears. If I move to one side a bit, just stick it over there. And I'm going to snip. And you've got to decide how many of these you want to snip. You may not want to snip all of them.
Okay.
But I'll do all on one side. You can see the effect, and then I'll just do one or two on the other side. Oop, I went too far there. I nearly cut it in half. So I'm hoping that this is going to hang together. Yeah, okay. So now I need to take off the very points of each of those little...
Okay.
Open that up. Can you see I need to take off that little point? And wherever I've made a little cut, because this is jewellery, you want it to be wearable. You don't want it to be scratchy. You need to just trim off those little points, and then we have to file again. So snip them off, and I'll show you the filing process for the for this, because I'm going to use smaller files than I have been using before, and a round file. So we know that the edge has been filed, but we've now got all these little bits that need filing too.
Okay.
So you can actually I'll put that there, and I won't skewer them. So you need it somewhere firm. You can use a clamp if you want to, but just take your time to file all those little points and make sure that you've got the very corner where you've snipped it off has all been filed, and so it's nice and smooth. And occasionally you'll find that a little round file is really helpful to get in there where you can't get the flat files. And it gets in because sometimes on the back you've got little rough bits. So you do that very carefully all the way around until these are the bits that take the time really, is the filing. So I've shown you just a little bit of it. And run your finger over until you're sure that it's smooth. Yeah. And when you've got it to that point and it's nice and smooth, you're going to need to sand it down. Because to get a really good patination of heat, this copper needs to be clean. Right. Really clean. So sand it down, and you can use. Often use 2 different grades of wet and dry paper or sandpaper, just 2 different grades to get out any marks that might occur. So do that. And you may want to shape it a little, so actually that would have been best done before I just sanded it all. Okay. But you can use, to shape it, if you want to, your sandbag. Yeah. And you can just shape it a little with this. Okay. And you can also, because now it's got a little curve on it, and you can bend the pieces back and forth. So you do that to all of your leaves, and then we start to patinate them.
Okay. Before we do that then, I'm excited. I'm going to bring you these stamping blanks. These are bare copper, are they, Danny? Just copper?
Ooh, yeah.
Your copper stamping blanks, your floral stamping blanks you've got here, Aren't these pretty? So these would be perfect in with any of the designs you've already got, or if you're making any of these designs from this project today, they'd look beautiful in with those. Just if you've got your little stamps as well, you know, just stamping, you know, like you did with the book before. Believe, love, you know, hope, all those lovely little sentimental things. Yeah, do you know, I've got that little book that you made me live on my dream board.
Oh.
Yeah, and I've written little things inside that book.
Excellent.
Yeah. Copper flower shaped blanks you've got here. So you can really personalise with something like this. You know, it could be a bag charm, it could be a pendant, it could be a charm to go on a bracelet, it could be for a dog collar.
It could.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? So you can pop anything, memorable date on there, just a word that means something, little keepsakes, wish bracelet, anything like that. You know, once something is personalised.
Oh, it's special.
There's a website actually I was looking at yesterday. It's not on the high street, and see what I did there. And they do lots of personalised things. And I was looking for lamps and things for the baby's room. Oh, my goodness me! If you want a name or anything on there,
it costs a lot.
And it's just the difference between having it plain and having a name on there, you know, and it can, I mean, once you've got your stamps,
exactly,
you know, it doesn't really cost you anything to actually do it, you know.
No. And you can also dome those then using your block, your sanding bag.
And you can put them in your dapping block as well, to dome them as well if you wanted to. £3.95 for 10 pieces. That's 39 pence per. Whoa, love
That's
stuff.
really good, because that would take a long time to cut out all of those and sand them all down. If you wanted to cut out similar shapes.
39 pence. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm coming in for these. ZR19 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the interweb at JewelleryMaker.com for you this afternoon. They are fantastic, but they're last of stock, so do be quick with those as well. They sound amazing. Right. I'm just going to bring you the circular ones as well, so you can use these in exactly the same way.
Oh, yes.
As well. Just great. So good for personalising. I mean, gifts. It could be just gift tags, actually, as well. Perhaps having, if you're somebody that sells your jewellery, on your gift boxes, just that little bit
that would be lovely.
Something different that makes you stand out from everyone else. Just having one of these on that you could perhaps personalise if you wanted to. 10 pieces in total you've got here. You could also cut these out. So perhaps you could have one of the rounds, and then if you cut a moon shape out of the other one and have it over the top so that it moves across, you could slide it across and see something behind it.
I could see you just having a necklace made of them and heat patinating them all so that you've got that variation. It would just be lovely.
I love the heat patination. It looks fantastic.
You could put a little hole in the middle and put a stone in there. Or, there's all sorts of things you could do.
Well, that's the thing. You can hole punch them as well, can't you? So you can wire them to things if you want to. You could put a gemstone on the top there. You know, there's no end. Exactly. With the stamping
you
blank.
Can mount polymer clay onto it if you want to. You could do anything. Anything.
XD-ZR, woo, 47. For something that you can do anything with, it's definitely worth getting into your stash, isn't it? It's for £2.95 this afternoon. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved, or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are coming through on the web, just have a look, see if there's anything else still available. And if you haven't got the kit yet, I'm getting that kit today. Do you know what? I've not attempted Bear Copper yet.
Oh, it's really good fun.
I know. I love the results that you get with it. I really do.
And I love the way it changes as you wear it, or you can keep it the same by putting the Renaissance wax on. But it's it's like a living piece of jewellery. Yeah. It sort of changes with you, which is really nice.
It's great. Yeah. Changes with you, or ages with you. I've stayed away from it just because obviously we were saying earlier on, weren't we, on your hands.
Yes.
You know, it can be quite hard wearing on your hands, and obviously, I need my hands to look quite nice. So I've kind of stayed away from it. But I think, maternity leave all this time. Yeah, why not? XDZR47 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Righty ho. Okay, then I shall let you carry on.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Dremel Burst tool, which I really like. But you can use a little little flamethrower thing, you know, like the torch you might use to do creme brulee with if you haven't got one. But I really like this. I'm just making sure I've got it on.
I think the
makes a lovely noise when it's started.
Dremel is such a good tool.
It is a really good tool. I don't want to put my fingers all over it, but I'm going to hold on to it.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to heat it. Well, I'm going to heat it, actually, I'm going to heat it top down, then you might find it easier to see. Now, this might take a few moments for it to go good colours. And probably, because we're all watching it, it won't go those pinks that it went in when I was doing it all at home. Because I promise you, it really is just the heat patination and not anything else. And it just took a little while. Oh, we're getting some colours. Yeah. Oh, and it's pinking.
Wow.
It's obviously something in this JM copper sheet.
The Dremel, by the way, we've got one.
Oh, you've got to be quick.
Danny, you should put the graphicals on your screen. It is fastest fingers first. It's the only one. Look how pink that's
gone really, really pink.
Wow. It doesn't take long, does it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. And you can quench it, but I actually left mine on the side, because sometimes when you quench it, I mean bung it in a thing of cold water, because it's very hot. But I found that it changed the colour slightly. You often get more blues come out that way.
Oh, okay.
So you can experiment with some of your offcuts and see whether you like it quenched or whether you like it unquenched. So that is basically, I'm going to put that, because that stands by itself, just like that.
Remember, it's a flame, safety first.
Yeah. Copper takes hardly any time to cool down, but it still can be a bit warm. So you just dunk it in something cold, and then all we need to do to make it usable for a necklace, I'm just hoping it's cool enough. Yes, it is. You can just curl the end over.
Okay.
That's all I did, is just curl the end over.
Wow.
You can do something fancier if you want. You can make holes.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to curl it over until I had a tight enough little loop at the back. I'm trying to put that so that the camera can see it. Can you see so there we go. There's the little curl over there, and that's it.
Look at that for pink.
And that's quick and easy, isn't it? It's not difficult to do. And if you wanted to, you can also paint a bit of liver of sulphur around the edges or something, but I wouldn't put it over the top of this, because then when you sand back, you might well lose some of your patination, and you don't want that. Yeah. So that's making that little leaf necklace, because it's just strung on some of the cord from the first kit. Yeah. But I want to tell you also about the etching.
Oh, I'm excited for this. Yeah. I might have to sit down in a minute and put my feet up. Before I do that, I'm going to bring you the ribbon ends for you. What a fantastic, fantastic finding you have in your ribbon ends. These are brilliant. So all of these findings are going to work fantastically with this kit as well.
Oh, they're so useful, actually, they are.
They're brilliant, these are. A lot of our guest designers say that it's one of their most used.
Yes, it is.
You know,
even if you take it apart to use the different elements of it.
Exactly. That's the thing, because you don't just have one component there. You've got your ribbon ends, your actual ribbon ends, which, can I just borrow those for a second? Is that okay, Liz? If you open these out, you can use them to glue cabochons to as well. Do you know what? I never send anything back to the warehouse in its original state. It's always bent or something. So if you just open them out, you see how that real big surface area, you could glue a cabochon to that if you wanted to, and use that as a backing on a pendant. You've then got your S hook there, and you've got your extender chain as well. So there's actually a lot of components just in one ribbon end. You know, if you're not using them as is intended, then my goodness me, will they go a long way. But your ribbon ends are brilliant anyway. It's a really, really secure component that you have. Just popping your threading materials, it might be your Eslon that you're using, from the first kit, for example, just popping your Eslon in there and then giving those ends a little munch, and they just grip.
They do. Do you know what I often do is put a tiny bit of glue in there?
Yeah.
Particularly when you've got multi-cords. Yeah. To make sure that it's going to stick, because sometimes if you've got a thick cord and a thin cord in there, the thin cord isn't clamped quite as hard as the thicker cord. So that's why it's you know, useful.
And the thing is, you can't see the glue.
No, you can't.
It's just extra security. Yes. I know. I've had this discussion a lot of the time actually with our viewers, in that if they use glue, you feel like you're cheating, and I totally get that. But it's just extra security.
That's right.
Extra security is what you've got there. Yeah. There are 25 of your ribbon ends here. Ooh. So worth topping up your stash today. It really, really is. 0800 644 655 GR AZ06 is your code for these. Make sure you're checking out, and do you know what? Feel free to multi-buy as well if you want to multi-buy.
Do you know the other thing I do do with those, Hannah.
What's that?
Because the chains are all a fixed length.
Yeah.
And if I want to make a long chain interspersed with stones, I don't have to count the links on a long piece of chain and cut it up. I just use those bits of chain and put something in between to link them up. So it's time saving.
That's brilliant, isn't
Just
it?
simple
They're all
thing
the
to
same
do.
length. Oh, that's good. Yes, I tell you. The mega box. Yeah, the bare copper mega box. Oh, now I tell you, this is like the icing on the cake with this kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we were saying this the other day actually when we bought you this. It's like, okay, well, we bought you a bare copper sheet and we bought you some bare copper wire. So we bought you the bare copper wire, but how often do we see bare copper? Oh, I had this trouble the other day, didn't I? Bare copper crimp covers. Outside of this mega box, I've never seen.
No.
Bare copper crimp covers. I haven't. Outside of the mega box, where have you seen bare copper toggle clasps? I don't think I have either.
I could have done with that for these kids.
I bet you
really
could
could have done, because I don't have any bare copper findings like that.
I bet it's absolutely brilliant. So if you want to keep it in keeping with the rest of your design with your bare copper pieces, this is fantastic. There's
so much in there.
2,250 pieces in total. Look at that.
And you've got all the hooks in there as well.
Yeah, you've got your S hooks in there.
Oval jump
you've got
rings.
all
Have you
your
always
jump rings.
Oh, just round jump.
Your round jump rings. You've got your seed beads in there. In fact, your jump rings. You've got three different sizes. You've got your 5, your 6, and your 7mm jump rings.
Eye pins. There's eye pins in there. That's another amazing
component we don't see very often at all. Anyway,
really useful eye pins there.
Never mind in bare copper, we don't see those very often. So you've got your eye pins, you've got your head pins, you've got wire, you've got shepherd's hooks, you've got toggle clasps, you've got your 7mm, your 6mm and your 5mm jump rings, you've got S hooks, you've got spacer beads, 2 different sizes, large ones and small ones, and you've got crimp covers there as well. And storage. Yes,
Coffee bag.
Oh, look what I've done. 2,250 pieces.
Can you get into it, Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh, she's just throwing them all over the place.
Ah, well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Look at all of those seed beads. The seed beads you've got in there, they are... Let's have a look. 100 back up. Do you know what? In fact, I'll give you a breakdown of exactly how many of each thing you've got. You've got 100 of your crimp covers. You've got 50 of your toggle clasps. 200 of your 5mm jump rings, 200 of your 6mm jump rings, and 200 of your 7mm jump rings. You've got 50 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got your 0.4mm gauge wire, 4 times 5 meters. That's 20 meters of your 0.4mm gauge wire. You've got 50 of your S hooks. You've got 200 of your 4mm crimp beads. You've got 200 of your, I've read that one, 7mm jump rings, 100 of your bare copper ball head pins, and 100 of your eye pins.
That's a real collection, really useful.
That's just fantastic.
You can make almost anything.
Isn't it just?
That's really good.
I mean, chainmail as well, you know, all of those jump rings to make a bare copper piece. Absolutely fantastic value. 0800 644 655 FNAZ98 is your code. Should be £39.95. I mean, already that's incredible for the amount of findings that you've got, over 2,000 in total. But we're not staying there. I mean, the storage alone, you know, elsewhere, you know, the kind of prices you can pay for storage like that. £29 and 95 pence.
Because if you bought just, I mean, they never look very much when you put them in a big box, but when you've bought them just as individual components, then you realise how quickly the price mounts up, and then you put them in a box and you think, well, there's not very many there, but there really are.
Do you know as well, you could, if you wanted, if you're somebody that sells as well, you could take several components, you know, you could take a couple of pairs of shepherd's hooks, some of your head pins, some of your jump rings, your S hooks, make your own little bags of findings, absolutely. Mixed bags of findings, and sell those on as well. $29.95, fantastic price tag. FNAZ98 is your code for that one, absolutely fantastic. Guest designer Fleur Hastings is watching right now, she'll be in for that.
Yes.
That shadow of a doubt, I tell you. And probably Gemma Crow as well, she works a lot with her bare copies, doesn't she? Right then, I shall let you carry on, lovely Liz.
Okay, well I want to talk to you about etching. In fact, can we bring the little doll, the little Lizzie doll thing?
The necklace.
Yes,
yeah.
the necklace, because then you can see on her.
Oh, sorry.
That she's got a pattern on her.
Yeah.
And that is done by etching the copper, eating the copper away using a solution, a solvent basically that's an etchant. And you need to create a resist on the surface of the copper for where you want the copper to stay.
Okay.
And I'm going to just show you, just tell you about the etching solution, because lots of people are very concerned because you might be using all sorts of chemicals.
Right.
Ferric chloride, I think, is one of the ones that people use, but that's not really nice to use and it's hard to dispose of. Well, there's a really simple one that you might be able to concoct from stuff you've got at home. And it is distilled vinegar, just white distilled vinegar, cheap as chips, and on your chips maybe. Hydrogen peroxide, which actually you usually get in little bottles, 200ml bottles for disinfecting. So you can get it at the chemist. Just 3%. It's just the weakest solution, 3% solution, and some table salt. And this is the formula basically. It's 50-50 distilled vinegar, hydrogen peroxide, and then about 7 grams of salt, and that's just over a teaspoon. You can change this a little and put in more distilled vinegar, up to about 2/3 distilled vinegar to 1/3 of the hydrogen peroxide, and go up to about a tablespoon of salt.
Right.
So these are things you've probably got at home. Excellent. You mix them together, stick them in a plastic pot, and you then need to find something that you're going to put onto your bare copper to protect it. And there's a number of things you can do. Peel off stickers. That's how I've created quite a lot of the designs. And on this little piece here, it's really good. I found it to be one of the best things to use, particularly with this etchant, because you need to let it soak for about 20 minutes.
Okay.
And I've just used ones that have got words on for that, but you can use any random bits, including the bits that get left behind, as long as they've got nice shapes, and then you can create yourself a pattern from that. You can also use things like a Sharpie pen. I never find this one to be as successful, particularly as it's useful when you're etching to brush away a little bit of the residue that starts to form on top of the copper. Because if you keep brushing, you brush away those lines and it's not as crisp.
Okay.
So that's really good. The other thing that is super crisp is masking fluid. That you might use for watercolour painting or whatever, and that is really, really good. And I'll show you just on here that gave me the most beautiful clear. Can you see that? It's really clear, crisp design. It's really good. And you can also use stays on. Stays on ink pads.
She's got everything.
Yeah, whip it out. I want to show you because I want you to expand your repertoire with the copper. And you can use obviously rubber stamps and stays on. It suffers from the same thing as the Sharpie. The longer it's left in the etching solution and the more you brush away, the more of this will disappear.
Right.
So for the best and crispest results, I really recommend peel off stickers and masking tape.
Okay, brilliant.
So those are the really good things. And you leave it in the solution for about 20 minutes. And with the solution, once you've reached about 20 minutes, that is it. The solution is spent.
Okay.
So it's not something you can regenerate or reuse, but because it's vinegar and hydrogen peroxide, all you need to do is add an equal amount of water, and you can put that then down the drain.
Okay.
Because hydrogen peroxide, if you put it with an equal amount of water, then it's completely neutralised. So you don't have to do anything fancy or whatever. So that's that's why it's so safe and so easy. But it won't give you the most massively deep etch. If you want to get a really deep etch, you need to go to the more chemical solutions, and then you've got issues of disposing of them and all of that.
You've got to be careful, haven't you?
You do, and for the point of view of just having a bit of fun trying it at home, then this is something you can do. Now these two pieces I've done, and I've used some a liver of sulfate to patinate it, and then I rubbed off, and they're both done with peel off stickers, one with waste and one without, but it picks up the design really quite well. So find those peel off stickers, because I bet you've all got peel off stickers in your stash somewhere. And whether it's lettering or whatever, because that one's got lettering. Or dinosaurs. Chop them up, it doesn't matter what colour they are, because they're gone once you've did. But the thing you have to remember, of course, when you're putting this into the etchant, is you need to put Sharpie pen around the edge and across the back, or you can put sellotape or something across the back to cover that, because you don't want that bit to etch at the same time. So cover it all up, but when you sand it off at the end, because you can sand off any of your marks at the end, then you're just left with this lovely design on the surface.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, with these stickers and saying that, I know the one thing that I know I've got in my drawer is, you know, like the white labels, postage labels.
Yes.
Could you use those and cut out your own?
You can, as long as you make sure they're super duper sticky.
Yeah.
Because if they're not sticky at the very edges of what you go, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And you have to make sure you've got rid of all the air bubbles with the sellotape underneath.
Right.
Packing tape is really good for this sort of size, but Sharpie works really well around the edges, because otherwise it'll eat away that as well.
Yeah.
And I warn you, when you first pull it out, when after 20 minutes, it doesn't look like it's done an awful lot, and you won't feel a massive amount.
Right.
But you can just about feel it, but that's after I've taken the peel off stickers off. So you think, oh, it's not done anything. Well, if it's given up the ghost on and there's no fizz happening after about 5 minutes, add a bit more salt.
Yeah. We can use the alcohol inks with these, can't we? Can use
absolutely.
And also the Dremel for soldering.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, absolutely.
Go for it.
Yes.
I'm just going to bring some of the alcohol inks. Vodka martini.
What one is that? Well, that's not an alcohol ink, is it?
It's acrylic paint, I beg your pardon.
You can
Acrylic
paint
paint, this one. So you could use this one as well. Metallic vodka martini.
Great name.
Oh, I tell you, some of the names, they come up for the gilding flakes and things like that. They're great names as well.
You could use acrylic paint as a mask as well.
Ah.
So that's another option for you.
That's a good idea. Oh, look at that colour. I'm terrible. I just want to get in there and paint the walls. I do. It is very metallic, isn't it?
Yes.
It's fantastic. Metallics all over the catwalk this season. Again at London Fashion Week. So very, very much on trend. So that would look great in with your jewellery pieces. You've got 60 millilitres there as well. So it could go a very, very long way in your jewellery making.
Yes.
0800 644 655 or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. IU79 is your code for this one at just £6.95 for you. What cocktail would you have now, Liz, if you could have any?
I actually really like a gin and tonic.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Girl after my own heart. Me
I
too.
really like it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't really go for the sweet cocktails. Gin and tonic every time.
Yeah,
more gin than too
cocktails.
much tonic. Yeah, sorry. Shouldn't be saying that,
Not
should I?
50-50. I'll have 75 gin and 25 tonic.
That's a gin and...
Gin and Oh, I love it. 0800 644 655. I think that might be one of the first things I have is a gin and tonic.
Yes,
yeah.
I bet. Yes,
Would you like a cup of tea, Mrs. Stewart, after you've just given birth? No, I'll have a gin and tea.
Do you know, my husband actually brought me in a gin and tonic. Yes, after I think it was the second child, yes.
Would you know? I've actually packed my hospital bag now because it says I should have it ready now.
Got it ready?
It said, and it said to put like snacks and things like that in there. I get those little ready-made cans, the little ones that are already made.
Ryan's like, oh my gosh. He brought me a little flask with the gin in that I could sip from, and a small little bottle with some tonic that he just put and nobody knew I was drinking
anyone
gin
say
and
a
tonic.
word. I tell you, when you've worked that hard, it's not called labour for nothing. I tell you right,
I did complain there was no ice and no slice, so
no ice in the slice.
Yeah, I know.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, I tell you. Right. I shall let you carry on, Liz.
Well, I don't know, what else would you like me to show you about the copper and where we get to with it? Because there's so many other things I can show you.
We've got just under 10 minutes.
Oh, have we?
So I'll let you.
Oh, right. Well,
do whatever you want.
Shall I show you the principle of doing the abacus?
Yeah.
Because that's okay, right. I think I'm going to use that little piece there because I can actually right. So the abacus, you need to decide. This is when you might want a ruler, but I'm going to just go for it because if you draw yourself a line, then you'll find it easier to cut on it. But I'm going to just go for it. Okay, and actually because I've cut my piece up. Ooh, it's not very straight.
Let's pretend it is.
Yeah, let's pretend it's really straight. Because this is probably a bit short for that abacus because I've actually cut my piece down quite considerably. So again, we're going to need to file it. Always file and get rid of it because particularly with the shears, you get these little nicks.
Yeah,
and
you need to be careful. It's sharp, isn't it?
They're really sharp and they can really hurt your hand. I've stuck a few bits of copper into my, and they are really painful because they're jagged because they've you've had the shears on them. And again, to make sure that it's really nice and smooth. And what we also do, remember, I always just cut the corners because again, it's jewellery and I don't want it to spike me or anybody else. bits of glue are eventually coming off my fingers. I spent ages scraping away at getting the glue off after the first demonstration. So take your time, and I'm doing this really hastily, and don't forget your sanding block.
Okay.
The ones that JM have, the stash of them, are really good for this, but you can get sanding blocks everywhere. I just like that slightly sponginess to...
it does kind of surround the whole edge, doesn't it?
Okay, so pretend I've sanded it beautifully. So now we need to actually measure. It's a word I don't really use very often. You'll be amazed. I even have a little ruler in here.
Goodness me.
Okay, so you need to decide how long you want the uprights to be and how long you want the middle bit to be. So that's 10 centimetres along there. So I'm going to say that I want it to be about, say, 3.5. If I did it 3.5 from that end, 3.5 from that end, it would give me. So that's and about 3.5. I do this, and then I suddenly realise I haven't actually made it in the middle, but I have this time. I have actually marked it so that it's in the middle. Okay, we have to go back to doing some hammering. But actually, I might show you. I'll drill the holes first for you, because you've seen some hammering. We'll drill some holes. I made 3 holes on that one. So you're going to want to make them. There were 3 holes plus the top. So the thing you're going to need before I mark this out is you need to know the size of your beads, the size of the beads that you're going to be putting in there, the biggest size. So because it's going to have, if you're going to use the big beads, it's going to need to be a bigger piece of copper.
Right, okay.
Because you won't get 3 beads going up there. So you have to maybe work with this short piece. I'll have to work with the smaller size beads. So think about that before you start drilling the holes.
Okay.
But I'm going to just do it now. I'll just put in 2, and then you're going to do the same on the other side. But the easiest thing to do is actually make your holes. I'm just looking at which one I've used here first, and I sit it up like this because then I can look down and see where I've marked my dot.
Yeah.
And then I can screw that on to touch it. These little things are so useful.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Check that it's in the middle, and it's not quite. Go down. What's the proper name for these drills?
Hole punch.
Hole punchy things, yes. I was trying to say that to Wendy, whatever it is. You know, the things that make the holes with the metal ends, you know. So let's just go on down and then come back up again. Right, so that's made 1 hole really simply, and you're not going to need any pressure to do it.
So easy, those hole punches,
they are,
aren't they?
They are. They really do this. They do it so simply.
So much easier.
Okay. And up we go again. Right, so you do that on, this one hasn't quite gone all the way through, but don't worry, because all you need to do is just take your pliers and just twist around, and that's gone. Those little bits that I take out of the punch, I often use as mock rivets, which is quite handy, and then I will just squeeze this down a little. Okay, and if you want to, you can file off any excess. Okay. So if you've done this first, and you'll do the 2 on the other side as well, and the bit that's you've just made the holes in, where I'm just filing, that's going to be the inside of your
abacus.
Thank you. Brain is
it's usually me. It's quite nice.
Just gone. Okay. So that's going to be the inside. I have to turn that over because this is going to be where I'm going to hammer.
Okay.
So last time we were hammering just on the wire, so it was actually straightforward. So this time, when you're hammering on a bigger sheet, go steadily and slowly, and I'm not forcing the hammer down. I'm using the weight of the hammer, and I'm trying to work carefully over one area so I get an even coverage and work my way along. And this would take a little bit of time to go all the way down the side and across the bottom and up the other side. So I've tried to, hopefully the camera can you pick that up? I don't know. I've tried to make that as even as I can. So you don't want to just sort of scatter the hammer marks around. It's better to be a bit systematic and go steady. So when you've gone all the way, that's when you need your pliers, and you're going to go all the way around, and then I'm going to bend it. And if I take my big flat pliers, then I can just bend, and I should get a nice straight bend there. It's easier if you have the flat pliers because you've got. If you haven't got those flat pliers, then just use a block and bend around your block. So then we've got that thing I forgot to tell you, and I've now bent this because of course when you're bashing, you change the shape. So you need to have actually flattened that first. And now I always tend to use my nylon hammer to do that. So flatten it before you try and bend it, unlike me. Okay, so now you can wire in your things. But before I wire them in, I use the liver of sulphur.
Right.
And last month I showed you how to use the liver of sulphur, and it's so straightforward. With just a tiny bit of the liver of sulphur in some warm water. And you can paint it on like that. I used to put it in a plastic pot. Paint it on, and immediately it will start to go black.
Right.
So then, when clean that off, take it out, rinse it off, and use some bicarbonate of soda in the water to rinse it off with, and that neutralises it. But you've got to dispose of your liver of sulphur carefully. And the best thing to do is bung in some bicarb and put it in a cat litter tray or scrub newspaper or something that will soak it up, let it evaporate, and then get rid of it. So that's how you do the thing. So this is basically how I did my little abacus, really simply.
Well, do you know what? Every single piece is just gorgeous, Liz. Amazing kit. If you've still got that kit in your basket, you will need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Otherwise, you risk missing out. It's such a good price as well.
It's a fantastic price.
I've got so much coming up for you after the break. I've got another hour with you, another hour of a lot more incredible deals. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, go along to the website and see if there's anything at all left, because we've had so many. I tell you what, today's been an absolutely cracking show. It really has been fantastic. We've had so many treats today. We've had the moonstone and the bare copper in the kit for you. Had a Tanzanite showcase earlier on. We had Horace, Henry and Harry. They were the horse charms that we had, the rocking horses earlier on. They were fabulous. We've just had so many incredible pieces today. There's got to be some left on the website. Just get yourself along. I think the pearls sold out. I think they did. The peacock pearls, pretty sure they sold out. But you know, we'll have a check for you. Loads coming up for you in this hour as well. Lots and lots of treats. Where should we start, Danny? Too much to choose from. Black onyx. Look at this. Oh wow. Sweet swoo.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't this
That's really lovely.
It makes me want to go out for a romantic meal. There's this, you know, it's an excuse for a night out, isn't it? The LBD, little black dress. Your 925 sterling silver gemstone bezel chain you've got here. This is gorgeous. 20 carats in total of your black onyx. Now, black onyx is not a gemstone we see very often at all, is it? No. You know, we see black spinel, but black onyx, very, very few and far between. You've got 20 carats in this necklace design here. Now, it is... Do we have a length on this one? Or 50 centimetres. That's half a metre. Goodness me. Or Jeffrey Jones, as my nana would say. That's incredible. That's such a huge amount. Now, I'm just looking at the actual... If I can just have a look. I think those jump rings are soldered. I don't think they are open jump rings, but you know what, I would cut those, because actually 50 centimetres, even if this is end to end, that's a really long length that you've got there, and that is end to end. So I'm thinking, well, I could afford to take a few of those connectors off of that chain and have the matching earrings. So I'd be quite happy to cut into those jump rings, save them of course, because they're 925 solid sterling silver. Just cut maybe 2 of them off, and you'd only lose an inch off that length, and then you'd have a pair of earrings as well then as well. There's so many connectors. They're 13 by 7 millimeters in size, 20 carats in total. You've got a colour that will go with absolutely anything and everything there. You know, it's going to completely transform your LBD, isn't it? If you're going out for a nice romantic meal or night out with the girls. That's the first time I've said it. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. 4 hours it's taken me. That would look fantastic. Do you know what? All you'd have to do is just add a clasp. Just add a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening to the back there. Job done. That's it. Good to go. Really high end. I mean, imagine if this was in a boutique window. All of that black onyx, all of that silver. What kind of price tag would you expect to see on something like this?
A high one.
You would. Good answer. Ding. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You'd well into 3 figures for something like this. I mean, there's so many connectors. When you think, in fact, if I count, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual connectors. We normally bring you packs of 10. So essentially, you've got 3 packs of connectors there. What kind of price tag have we seen for the connectors today? The rainbow moonstone connectors that we had, $19.95 for 10. There's 34 connectors in this necklace design here. I know, it's not even £1 each. Nowhere near, actually. GMUD98 is your code for these. 58 pence per connector.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really good.
Absolutely fantastic value. That's 925 sterling silver, 5.8 grams of 925 sterling silver you have there. You know, if you wanted to, again, 50 centimetres, that could be, let's have a look, 7, 14. You could get 2 7-inch bracelets and quite a few pairs of earrings out of that as well. So you could get your money back on your earrings easily and then have a bracelet and a pair of earrings for yourself, perhaps, that's just paid for. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. Jackie in Greater Manchester, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Lanarkshire, Isabel in Angus, Jeffrey in Flintshire, Alison, Karina, Elizabeth, Sarah in Carney, you're there in Berkshire as well. Hold those lines, well done. Okie dokie. Oh, 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. Don't mind if I do. Look at these. Oh. Right. Florian is about to make an entrance. The pony. The pony. Oh my gosh. You should have had my producer darling. He's not. Absolute panic. He sounded like the colour drained from his face in that very moment then. Have a look. Doesn't that look beautiful? Laid up look, you can see why I go for it every time. Isn't that stunning? So much lustre you've got there. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver cable cut chain. With your cable cut chain, you've got that cut to the links of the chain that gives you that flat surface, so it makes for lots and lots of lustre. Incredible, incredible lustre you've got there. 3 meters in total. Your links are 2.5 by 1.5 millimeters in size. Now, do you remember the featherweight head pins that we had earlier on that I said were an essential? Definitely with this chain, because the links, the size of the links, you wouldn't be able to get your normal size head pins through there, but you would easily be able to get your featherweight head pins through there. No problem at all. EPRF92 is your code for this one. 3 meters in total you've got there. So with 1 meter, you could get 2 16-inch chains for necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet with 1 meter. So that means 6 16-inch necklaces and 3 7-inch bracelets. Or we could go for 15 to 20 bracelets with this if you wanted to. That's just so nelly, isn't it? EPRF92, £24.95. Do you know, we have, I'll be honest with you, there's been some good sales on at the moment, January sales, out and about the town. However, I don't think you'll beat us on price for this. £24.95. That works out to how much per metre? £8.31 per metre, so we're talking less than £3 for a 16-inch necklace if you're making 3 components from 1 metre. Anywhere else? I don't think so. EPRF92 is your code for that one. They are last of stock, so it's fastest fingers first. 0800 644 655. Well done. Do you know what? They're all in baskets. It's no good in your basket. Do you know what? Victoria in Kent, Sally in Hampshire, Jo in Kent, Abby Francis, Anne and Kay. You haven't done it, but you're so close. It's all about confirmation. 0800 644 655. French wire, Danny. How do we say French wire in French? We ask him this every time. He is French, our Danny, so he gets very angry. Says, "There isn't a word for it." Fair enough. French wire. Oh, look at this. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Do you know, that feels amazing. Look at that. Do you know what it really does? It's like silky. Look at that lustre. Oh, wow. Can I ask if anybody's having trouble on the web, just to text us in, just send us a little message, because there was lots of you in baskets, with items in baskets, but nobody had checked out them, which is very unusual. If you're having any trouble, just text us through to the studio. 12 inches in each of your silver-plated copper French wire coils you have here. Now, if I just take one out, we worked it out the other day, and it was very rough working out, I have got to be honest with you. There's approximately 5 meters of wire in one of these. Essentially, what you have is a very fine gizmo coil here. And typically French wire was originally used for pearl necklaces. So at the end of your pearl necklaces, once you've knotted your pearls, you've got that loop, haven't you? And I'll just try and show you what I mean by that. That loop at the end of the necklace or the bracelet, and then you'd have your jump ring here, wouldn't you, with your clasp on. So you'd have that there, but that's essentially silk. A lot of traditionally silk was always used for the knotting of pearls. So this silk here, if you imagine that to be silk, and then you've got your jump ring there, well, over time, that's going to wear away. You know, that's the silk. The silk is going to be taking the pressure and the fraying, if you like, from the jump ring or the clasp. So that will eventually wear away. And Linda very kindly informed us the other day that actually it's a fact that the clasp takes the majority of the wear when it comes to a necklace or a bracelet. So to prevent that silk from fraying or being damaged in any way, excuse me, French wire was used at the ends of the bracelet or the necklace, typically a centimetre each end. So you're talking just a tiny, tiny amount per end. That would be threaded on, the cord or the silk, if you like, would be threaded through the French wire, and that would finish that design off beautifully. It gives you a very high-end finish. But that French wire also will take the pressure and the wear, if you like, from a jump ring or clasp. So it would help to protect the silk in the process as well. So that's traditionally how it was used. You don't just have to use it for pearl necklaces if you don't want to. You can use that to finish off any piece, pop that over any end if you want to. Or alternatively, you can use it in different ways as well. So you could gizmo with that as well, I would imagine, as well if you've got a thicker gauge of wire. Yeah,
I think if you put a piece of wire through it, and then gizmo,
it will hold its structure, because it's very fine, it's quite springy.
You could put all sorts of things through there.
Yeah,
you know.
It would look fabulous. Or just cutting small sections of this as well for spacers.
Yes.
I mean, look at that for a space. If you just cut, you know, a couple of millimetres there, you've got a real high-end look. Because it's silver plated as well, it's incredibly, incredibly lustrous. So just taking small sections and using those as spacers. Now, if there's approximately 5 metres, and that was a minimum, we kind of gave up when we got to 5 metres in each one, times 12, that's a lot of wire.
That is an awful lot of wire.
Isn't it? It's a huge, huge amount of wire that you've got there. We're talking about 60 metres, aren't we, in total? And there's probably even more. Now, this is your 1 mil, and it's your silver plated. It's one of the most popular colours that you've got here as well. Check it out, because do you know what, if you are using it for your pearl necklaces or any other necklaces, and you are typically only using 1 centimetre per end, I think it's 15 averagely you can get out of 15 necklaces. Well, 15 times 12, that's a lot of necklaces that you've got there. £6.95.
That always gets me. I do not know how you do it for that price.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You know, I know that sort of material from doing gold work, embroidery, which is obviously it's finer, but just a small little tiddly piece of it is 5 or 6 quid.
Yeah.
So to have all of
That's ridiculous.
Yes, because you can use it in your embroidery and textile work as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
of course, you can incorporate it into so many things. Just to point out, I think there are some problems on the web. There are people texting through now saying that they can't check out on the web. It's a free telephone number. So all of these people on the web, Lena in Delana, Brenda in Aberdeenshire, Lorna in Greater Manchester, Natasha in Surrey, Sue, Anne in Aberdeenshire, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire, Sue in Merseyside, Sharon in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Phil, Lorraine in Perth and Kinross. You're there on the web, but at the moment I think there's issues with checking out on the web. It's a free telephone number, okay? And I'm pretty sure as well that most network providers now as well with your mobiles don't charge, do they, anymore? Because remember they used to charge for free phone numbers, 0800 numbers they used to charge for, but I'm pretty sure that most network providers now don't charge you either for 0800 numbers. You may have to check with your network provider, Zara Amelia. But yeah, just if you can, if you've got access to a phone, dial in, and we'll work on those problems as quickly as we can, because there's lots of you there. JF ZR04 is your code. Well done. Right. Let's have a look at these. Oh, these are huge, Liz Welch. Labradorite. Wow. Sweet and indeed swoo. How high-end are these?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
These are stunning. They're massive as well. Absolutely colossal. You've got 4 pieces in total. They're 16 by 12 millimeters in size. 30 carats across 4 pieces. That is like 7 point something carats each. 7 point something carats each. Oh my gosh, they are huge. And look at the quality. Look at the labradorescence that you have there. We had some fantastic moonstone connectors earlier on that would work beautifully with these as well. As with your moonstone, it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. You've got the most exquisite blues, electric blues, beautiful greens there. And they've been bezel set into 925 sterling silver for you. 30 carats in total. Look at the quality of these. Aren't they just stunning? I love, can you see that the kind of veins that you've got within the gemstones? It's almost like walking through a forest, isn't it? You know, walking through a forest and that moonlight is just shining down through those trees. It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful and very, very romantic as well. They're perfect earrings, aren't they? Doesn't have to be earrings, could be pendants if you wanted to, but just popping a shepherd's hook on the top, perhaps, you know that 3 metre length of 925 sterling silver chain, just having that dangling down from the bottom. Ooh la la, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. As soon as you can, get checking out for that one. £19.95. That is less than £5 each, and there is a huge 7.5 carats in each of your gemstones there as well. Pair of earrings, what kind of price are you going to be selling them on for? 14 carats, 15 carats of labradorite. Well, I don't know, £40, £50?
I was thinking that.
You'd have to with that carat weight, wouldn't you? That's a huge, huge amount. CWUD56 is your code for these. How are we getting on with the web issues? Oh, we're on it. We're on it. The team are on it. 0800 644 655. Do remember, it is a free telephone number. It is not going to cost you a single penny to dial in. You can check with your network provider first, but I am pretty sure that most network providers now do not charge for 0800 numbers either. So it should be free all round. You can dial in, free telephone number. It's so easy as well. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. You're more than welcome to listen to that if you want to, but if you just push your number 1 button, that will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm. If you're dialing in for the first time, just set up an account. Really straightforward. They'll ask you a few questions, set up your account. That's it, you're good to go then. You can just keep adding to that one order all day long. It's so dangerous, let me tell you. I phone up the call centre now, I'm like, it's me again. It's me again. It's me again. Yeah, the funny thing is, I say it's Hannah from Jewellery Maker. They don't have to ask me which Hannah. There's about 6 of us in this building. They don't have to ask me which Hannah, because they just know now. That's Hannah Stuart again. Ooh. Have a look at this. Ooh. Look at this. Very much like the Zircon that we had earlier on, isn't it? Oh, these are bigger.
Well, they're sort of pinker as well, aren't they? Slightly pinker and
cinnamon hues.
Yes, that's
cognac hues, champagne hues, just beautiful. 65 carats in total you have there in your cinnamon zircon. 4.5 billion years in the making. It blows my mind every time I talk about it. It really, really does. Zircon is a gemstone that basically was around when the earth started spinning. How phenomenal to have a gemstone with all of the history that ever has been locked inside it. I think is something very, very special indeed. Very, very special, very unique. And you know, it's a kind of gemstone as well. I think because of that, it's the perfect gemstone to have as your kind of family heirloom piece. And in fact, when you go onto the high street or, you know, boutique jewellers, a lot of the time, zircon is the choice of gemstone to accent Tanzanite. And I think that's a great combination as well, because you've got Tanzanite, which is obviously fairly a new gemstone to us here in the gem world, accented with the oldest gemstone on the planet. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful combination. That said, you can put your zircon with absolutely anything and everything. More fire than a diamond. When you take this outside, it is literally like a firework display that comes from this gemstone. So basically fire, when a white light enters a gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get flashes of blues, you get flashes of reds, purples, violets. With zircon, it's even more so, and outside in natural daylight, it is literally blinding. It's like a firework display. It's incredible. 65 carats, 20 centimetres in total there. That strand will go a long, long way. Just to point out again, Weber's, I'm really, really sorry at this moment in time you are unable to check out. We are aware, and our technical team are working on it at the moment. If you have access to a phone, you will need to dial in to get any of these pieces in the auctions this afternoon. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. 0800 644 655. Our call centre are lovely as well. They'll give you a weather check. Yeah, you can have a really nice chat with the call centre. £24.95. IARU52 is your code for this one. £24.95 a circle. Something smells amazing in here. Who's eating?
I think it must be Amelia having some tea.
Oh, it just smells amazing. I don't know what it is, but it's making me so hungry. £24.95. Just in case you can hear my tummy rumbling. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go 80 to 100 gemstones. £24.95 is not your price tag. Do you know, actually, Liz, I think this would look great with the mookaite.
I think it would too. It's got the right sort of warm colours in there.
It has, hasn't it? It's got those tones in there. I think it would work fantastically with mookaite. And do you know what? I'd never, ever think to put these two gemstones together normally. £19.95. We've just put £5 back in your pocket for you. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Remember, again, Weber's, you can't check out at the moment. Unable to check out at the moment, so dial in. 0800 644 655 is the telephone number you need. Keep us in your little phone book. In your little phone book, contacts list. That's what I meant. Your phone book. You still get phone books. I mean, do you remember you used to get a phone book through your door, didn't you? The telephone directory.
Yes.
Yeah, do you still get them?
I had one actually through our door the other week, but it goes straight in the bin because I never ever looked at it. I mean, I might use it for as a tool for doing things on top of, so you can open it up, paint, and then rip out the page, and you've got another fresh piece to paint on top of. So that's the only reason why I would use them, because I always use the web. It's the first point of call, isn't it?
A national phone book. Quite odd when you think about it, isn't it, really? Do you know, I remember once, because my maiden name was very unusual, and so this is going back probably 20 years ago, we found there was only one person with our surname in the phone book.
Really?
So we called them and did find out we were related. Yeah, because it's such an unusual surname. So it's good for some things, I suppose, you know, and if you need to lean on it for any
that's right. It's really handy.
I suppose with the internet these days, it's probably put a lot of people and things out of business.
I think
it,
so.
really?
The yellow pages and everything.
Yeah.
So, but it's very good tear-off palette for stuff and tear-off work surface. It really is.
As its uses, starting that fire. It's brilliant. Yeah, you're talking about the yellow pages, aren't you, Rai? Where the little girl stood on the book, or the boy, to kiss the girl or the boy, or something. Yeah, yeah. Give him a bit of extra height. Good advert, that was, wasn't it? Good advert. Good old yellow pages. I think that was the tagline as well, wasn't it? Right. The wire. Have a look. Still working on the web. Web updates. Still working on it. Still working on it. Can't check out. Don't worry. Because the good thing is, if no one's checking out on the web, then actually the likelihood is that, you know, if we've got quantity, they won't sell out. So actually they'll still be there when it comes to checking out. So don't worry too much. But if you can dial in, free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Do you know, I wonder how many times a day I say that telephone number. And believe it or not, Liz, when I came off air a couple of weeks ago, I thought I went to order something and I got my phone out and couldn't remember the phone number. Couldn't think for love nor money what the Jewellery Maker telephone number was. Unbelievable. 50 metres of your gold coloured wire. We were saying earlier on actually that no matter what medium you work in, you are, excuse me, bound to need wire at some point. You're going to need wire at some point, you know, if it's to make a clasp maybe, to make a couple of jump rings, to make a bail, whatever it may be. 0.6 millimetre gauge is what you have here, which I don't think there's anything that you couldn't do with your 0.6. So even if you wanted to make your structural pieces, you could literally just twist, you know, a few lengths of that together, and that would give you the structure that you need. Your 0.6 you can do your Viking knit with. You can make findings again with that if you wanted to. You know what, you could even do your your wire hemo and your macrame with your 0.6 wire if you wanted to. It's very, very malleable and it's a fantastic colour. One of the best, in my opinion, I should say. One of the most popular colours here at Jewellery Maker as well is your gold. It's a classic colour. It brings warmth to designs as well. So you could put this with any strand that I have. Any strand at all that I have in this hour from this day, in fact, and it would work beautifully. What I like about the 0.6 as well is that it is so malleable that actually, you know, it doesn't require a huge amount of tools. You know, you need your cutters, obviously, and if you're creating kind of rosary links and stuff like that, you need your round nose pliers, but a lot of this is workable with your hands. It is so malleable. It goes for all of our gauges, actually. You know, we've had some fantastic feedback about our wire. You have 50 metres, that's going to go a long way. Now, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and perhaps you're thinking, oh, perhaps I do need to get some wire in my stash for whatever it may be, I can strongly recommend it, and it's a great colour to have in your stash to start off with. Do you know, if you take 1/2 metre and you practice doing some rosary linking or just simple wrap loops, anything at all, and it doesn't go to plan, don't worry, because this wire is going to be so affordable per metre. If you waste a metre, do you know what? You'll have 49 metres left, which is loads. $9.95 is fantastic. It's not your price tag. FBZX01 is your code for this, going down to £6.95 for you. $6.95, just fantastic price for you there. If you haven't dialed in yet, do it now. Webbers, again, we're aware that you can't check out at this moment in time. We are working on the problem. But if you have access to a phone, just dial in. It's so easy. The longest queue time I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker was actually 5 minutes. It's gone up 5 minutes, but you know, within 30 seconds it was back down to like 1.5 minutes. Our call centre are amazing. They are so equipped to deal with things like this. They know they're going to have lots and lots of phone callers coming through now. So actually, they'll very kindly, at tea time, if you like, not take their break, because they know it's going to be really busy because the web's down. They're lovely like that, our call centre. FBZX01. Warren just said, oh yes, do they? And Danny said, yes, I do. And Hannah knows because she spends a lot of her time talking to them. I don't know what you mean. £6.95 for you. Well done if you've managed to check this out. Do you know what? Mix that as well. Twist it with your other wires. You know your coloured wires. How fab would that look with the black wire? Black and gold.
Oh, yeah.
Right. 925. Oh. Ear jacket. Whose court is this jacket? Have a look at these. I love these. So on trend. Now, your ear jackets are fantastic because you can wear them. I like this daytime, nighttime look. So your daytime look, if you like, you've got these beautiful, delicate studs. They're pretty, aren't they? Just so pretty. Are there diamonds in here? They look like diamonds to me. They certainly do. They look very diamond-like. 20 points. You've got 10 points in each ear of your topaz there. So you've got your classic stud. Want to turn that to a nighttime look? Take your ear jacket. Yes, I thought that, Ryan. You sounded like an advert. Want to turn that into a nighttime look? Then all you need to do... I haven't. Take the ear jacket, pop the stud through. So you just have that at the back of the ear, pop your stud through as normal, and pop your butterfly back in on there. And then you've got the jacket, if you like, that just sits around the earlobe. So really, really beautiful. And then you've got another loop there that you could have some chain on. So if you wanted to perhaps add some 925 sterling silver chain, have that going up to the top of the ear and have that on an ear cuff, that would look very, very trendy. So you could do that just in one ear if you wanted to. So have the studs and then just have the ear jacket on one ear. Or you've got the matching pair there. So if you want to have both of them, brilliant. 0800 644 655. 925 sterling silver, and you've got big gram weight there as well. Do you know what I love about Jewellery Maker is that you still get 30 days with earrings. There's not many places, is there, that you can go to that will give you a 30-day money-back guarantee on earrings.
No, they won't.
Hygiene reasons,
no, that's
you see.
it. Yeah.
We are very good here at Jewellery Maker. We will still give you that 30-day money-back guarantee, £12.95. Again, Weber's. It's not working. Oh, it's fixed. Oh, latest news just in. It's fixed. Can you check for us? Can you be our guinea pigs? Can you try checking out? That'd be great. Try checking out and let us know. Just send us a little message. It's free on the web anyway, so just below the live feed there's a little box just underneath there that says send message to studio. Just write, yes, it's working, I've checked out, or no. Hannah, you got us excited for nothing. Just try. Should be good to go now. Get checking out. It's good. It's good. Go, go, go. Brilliant. Jump rings. You're right, Danny. Just checking. Oh, well, that's lovely. Bless him. He sounds half asleep. I know. Have a look at these. 150. Wow. Oh, do you know what? I love the texture jump rings. How high end? How high end do these look? That texturing. I love that on jump ring. Can you imagine if you... I mean, realistically, Liz, correct me if I'm wrong, but you couldn't really do this yourself because if you wanted to texture wire, you're going to flatten it in the process.
It's really, really hard when you're working that small anyway.
Yeah.
And you'll be in danger of breaking it, basically.
I mean, how would you even go about kind of... Because, I mean, I'm automatically assuming that you texture wire to get your texture jump ring.
And then solder, well, make your... Yes, you'd have to. You make your...
But if you start texturing wire, surely you're going to flatten the wire in the process.
It depends on what shape you start with and how you get it, but...
It would be difficult, wouldn't it?
Once you've textured on one side, you can actually sort of bash it in back to another side, but you work hard on it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
And then it makes it very hard to bend.
Of course, yeah.
So, yeah. It's much easier to buy them.
To buy them,
and
yeah.
they make such a difference to the finished look. You know, when you want them to be a feature rather than just sort of blend into the background.
They're so pretty. I always think with these jump rings, I think they're great for chainmail, but also I just think purely linking them together
they look
for
really
a chain,
nice.
for a necklace design, I think would look so pretty because you've got that incredible texture, which I think would be so difficult to achieve yourself in jump rings. I just come in and buy them. You've got 150 there in total. They're your open jump rings and they're 7mm in size as well. So with the 7mm jump ring, guest designer Fleur Hastings, who is our chainmail expert here at Jewellery Maker, tells me that you can do most of your Japanese weaves with your 7mm jump ring. And also, 7mm is probably the most popular used size as well in your chainmail, your 7mm jump ring. But it's a great size to have, just if you're using perhaps 2 of these at the end of a necklace design, which typically you would only use 1 or maybe 2 per design to attach, to connect with.
Yes.
So 150 is going to go an awful long way.
Yeah, but I think you're right to make them into a feature though.
Yeah.
I really think so. And you could alternate them with plain ones.
Oh, yeah.
And that would give you a really lovely textured chain.
Wouldn't it just? That would look gorgeous actually, because the textured ones, they've almost got like a matte finish.
Yes.
And then you'd have your high shine from your plain jump rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, alternating
really
them.
good.
That would look really pretty in a chain. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Do remember that when it comes to opening jump rings, always open them frontwards to backwards, if you like, not sideways, because you will disrupt the memory, the structure,
the shape of it. You don't pull the legs apart,
because you'll weaken it, won't you?
Yes.
Potentially could
Scissor
break
them
as
rather
well.
than pull them apart.
Scissor them. I like that. Scissor them. Rather than pull them apart. $6.95 for 150 you have there. COAZ45 is your code for these. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Webbers, I do believe the website is back up and running now. You can now check out. Yes, you're there and you're checking out. If you have been in the last hour, I think it's been pretty much since 5 o'clock this afternoon, go and have a look. Go and have a look to see what's still available. If you were trying to check anything out and you couldn't, chances are it's probably still available because those hundreds of people couldn't check it out either. Oh my days. Oh my days. Righty-ho. Come on, Giselle. Right. Nearly there, nearly there. Let's have a look. Ooh. This is pretty. Perhaps you missed out on the 3 metre length of chain. Finished with your bolt ring clasp. It's a finished piece of jewellery. That's what you have here. I think that for all of our pieces of jewellery, actually. I don't kind of with our chains. I don't kind of ever look at them as something that you have to add to. Because they're beautiful just by themselves.
They are, that's right.
Aren't they? Really, really pretty. I mean, look at that for sparkling. 18 inches in length, your sterling silver curved chain. MPP 043 is your code for this one. Going back to what I was saying earlier with 3 metre length of chain, again, is that featherweight head pins that we had earlier on. You will need those. If you're wanting to attach, kind of, I think nugget charms, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, you can, of course, pop a jump ring over this and then attach a pendant that way. But if you're wanting to attach anything through the links, then you will need those featherweight head pins because the links are quite small on this particular chain. Even on a chain like this where the links are small, you've got such incredible luster. You don't need to add anything to that if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. But if you do, you can. And actually, quite a lot of weight as well you could put into that because it is incredibly strong as well. You've got your bolt ring clasp there, finished beautifully. You've got your 925 stamp at the back there as well. You can see a little JM 925 stamp on the back there. That is attention to detail, isn't it? And if you look at the jump rings, at the end, let me just double check that these ones are, oh no, these ones are open jump rings you've got there as well. So if you wanted to change that up a little bit, I mean, I know a lot of you are very brave in that you're quite happy to cut chain and make bracelets. I am not so brave, but if you wanted to, you could. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. Website back up and running. Get checking out. Not £7.95. Or no, So all of these January sales, which I was just saying, actually have been not bad this year. Not bad. I have managed to save myself quite a lot of money baby shopping this year. I have. I hate to admit it, but my husband was right. He kept telling me to wait till January to buy things. We saved a lot of money. Sales are good. I'm not seeing a 925 sterling silver chain anywhere for £4.95. Nope. I haven't. And I've been looking. Trust me, I've been looking. As I was saying earlier on, that you don't really see that big a sale in a jeweller's. You know, you might see it in your electrical stores and your furniture stores, your clothing stores. Jewellery, why would anybody want to take anything down really low in price if it's a precious metal or a precious gemstone? £4.95. £4.95. That's present draw price. That is, isn't it? £4.95. It's fantastic. Well done if you've already checked out. If you haven't, do you know what? A chain as well. Just come in and get it. It's a £5, less than a £5, and it might be that actually you're not sure who it's going to be for yet. But you might have a birthday that sneaks up out of nowhere. That happens to me all the time.
Yeah, particularly with big families.
Yes,
they
it does,
sneak up.
doesn't it? Always forget. Do you have a particular month, Liz? That is just packed.
Well, March
for the
always
birthday.
used to be that.
Did it?
Yeah, but now they've all sort of grown older, and I don't
easier.
have to do the birthdays anymore.
That's brilliant. Yes, you're an adult, so I'm not going to bother with you anymore. Brilliant.
Well, no, I think we just have an agreement.
Yeah,
when
you
they send
do,
their
don't
nephews
you?
and
Yeah.
nieces, when
You
they
get
reach
some-
18, then
absolutely.
that's it.
Yeah, enough's enough now. When they start having children.
Yeah.
Yeah, May is my month. Every year, it's like May. Ooh. Now I've got Wes because I've remembered his birthday, 11th of May. Have a look. I will remember his birthday. I won't forget. I'll pop in with a cake. I won't forget my little Wesley's birthday. Will I forget what, sorry? Will I remember to buy him some beard baubles?
What are beard baubles?
Have you not seen the beard baubles?
No.
You could get them just to clip in your beard.
Oh,
Toby
really?
had some as his secret Santa at Christmas. Yeah. You just clip them into your beard.
Okay.
Beard decorations.
I didn't know that.
I tell you what, technology's come on a long way, hasn't it? You know, beard baubles, whatever next. I tell you. Have a look at these gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks you've got here. 20 pieces, so that will be 10 pairs. 20 pieces, 10 pairs you've got there. I am always saying, with earring findings in particular, if you can stretch, if your budget will let you stretch to 925 sterling silver every time with earring findings, do it. Because there's so many people out there that suffer with allergies to certain alloys. So me, for example, I can only wear 925 sterling silver or something that is rhodium placed or a precious metal. I'd have to have these. You know, if I came over to a craft stall and you'd got some copper findings perhaps and beautiful earrings and I loved them, I might have to say, do you know what, I can't buy them because I can't wear copper in my ears. But then you could say, well, don't worry, because I've got a little stash of 925 sterling silver earring findings down here. Do you want me to swap them over for you? Yes, and that'd be a sale then, you know. So it's worth having, but also all genuine gemstones deserve precious metal, don't they? They all do. I know our budgets won't always let us stretch, but I just think these components are so affordable. And with a shepherd's hook as well, it's a classic earring finding. Do you know, you can put any shape, any size gemstone, any colour gemstone on a shepherd's hook, and it will complete that finish, wouldn't it?
It does.
You can't go wrong with a shepherd's hook at all in any way, shape or form. So again, it's a really good place to start, actually.
It is.
Isn't
Everybody knows how to use them. That's the nice thing. They're very easy. So.
They are very, very simple to use. Again, you can make these yourself, but again, if you're wanting 925 sterling silver wire, when was the last time we had 925 sterling silver wire? Not the twisted wire, no. Not the square wire, no, not that wire. You know, like in our kits, the wire that everybody's waiting for. Yeah, we don't have it, unfortunately. So come in and buy these. You've got beautiful gold plating there. So you've got the look of solid gold, but you don't have the price tag. £9.95. That's £1 a pair. Less than £1 a pair. That's brilliant, isn't it?
I think it's an excellent value.
Incredible, incredible value. LJ RF 27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get checking out on the web. If you've been having difficulties, maybe you've just tuned back in, maybe you went off for a while because you couldn't check out. You can check out now. You can check out now. So as soon as you can, apparently you can, says our Danny. People are checking out. People are checking out. 0800 644 655. Well done, Valerie, you've got yours in Lincolnshire. Maria, you're there, congratulations. Gail's in, Deirdre's in, well done to you. Barbara, you've just tuned in, well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've got yours as well. Hold those lines. Right. Oh, look at this for a bouquet of sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. Oh, these are huge. There's got to be some serious grammage. Serious grammage. Oh, look at these. Oh, Danny says we've got no gram weight on these, but you trust me that there's some serious grammage. There is. You can tell. I mean, look at each piece. Really, really substantial. 925 sterling silver 2 flower spacers you've got here. If you're making multi-stranded pieces, I mean, how beautiful. Do you remember those peacock pearls that we had earlier on that sold out?
Yeah. They would look beautiful underneath that, wouldn't they?
Can you imagine just doing, you know, a multi-stranded piece perhaps with those and having one of those connectors. Try and hold those. Just having one of those connectors in the middle there. Oh my days, what a feature that would be in that design. Would look incredible. And do remember, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, you're adding value to your pieces. So, going back to what I was saying earlier about prices having risen by 30%. Prices for 925 sterling silver have risen by 30% across the industry. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're not yet seeing that price increase. Maybe we've seen it on 1 or 2 pieces, if that. But we're not seeing it. But just do your research. You know, when selling, bear that in mind. You know, prices may have gone up round and about the area in which you're selling. So just bear that in mind when it comes to pricing up your pieces on your craft stall. So, you know, maybe think about putting that up 10%, 20%, 30%. You know, it's up to you. But also, because of the rise in price tag for 925 sterling silver, that's adding even more value to your pieces. So when the price went up, I was thinking, oh no, this is terrible. You know, we're all going to be paying 30% more for our silver. But then, of course, you're selling your pieces at 30% more. But if you're somebody that doesn't sell your jewellery, it's adding even more value to your piece of jewellery for you now as well. So really, we're not losing, in my opinion. You're not losing out in any way, shape or form. 10 individual pieces you've got here. You can use them as your spacers if you like, you know, for multi-stranded pieces, but even just as earrings. There's no reason why you can't just pop one of those, maybe even that way. I think it would look really nice that way. Attach your chain either side of your loops and just have that in a beautiful pendant design. I think it would look really, really pretty. Earrings you could have with this, or you could just have it as a charm. No reason why you couldn't have that as a charm if you wanted to as well. ZARF32 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Should be £19.95. Whenever I say should be, basically what I'm referring to is the price tag on the web. So at any point, any time of day or night, you can come into jewellerymaker.com, you can search for anything on our website and you can buy it. And there'll be a set price. But the benefit of tuning in and watching live is that we bring you discounted prices. So $19.95 on the web today. Danny says, let's discount. But because you're tuning in and watching live, woo, £5 back in your pocket. Let's discount. Brilliant. ZARF32 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to buy a couple of these as well, maybe top up on your Saturday. Wedding season upon us. You know, going forward to the spring and the summer, lots of bridal craft fairs coming up, perhaps lots of bridal pieces if you're making, oh, can you imagine? Pearl stretchy bridesmaids with one of these in, multi-stranded pearl bracelet. That would look so, so pretty, wouldn't it? get them home. 30-day money back guarantee. You are not going to need it, but we'll give it to you anyway. Fantastic, fantastic value there. ZA RF32. Well done if you've managed to get those. Righty-ho. Danny says you can choose. Right, let me have a look at what we've got left. I've done those. I do have some nice beryl here. Oh, look at these. Oh. Morganite and aquamarine. Do you know what I love about this strand? I always forget to mention the tassels. They're so pretty. I mean, look at that. Look at the tassels.
Oh, it is pretty.
It is really like a rainbow of colour there. Pair of earrings, just pop those onto some shepherd's hooks. Or they're great on your zips as well, on your makeup bag or your pencil case or anything like that.
Or key rings and things.
Brilliant they are. Never throw away your tassels. What do you do with your tassels?
Actually,
Liz.
I won't tell you all of the things I do with my tassels. I save them actually, and I have a big collection, and I use them in other crafts as well.
Ah, that's
so
good.
I might add them as little bits in journaling or on a card, or I save them all.
They'd be great on bookmarks actually.
They would, yeah.
So they're just a piece of wire and then attaching your tassel on the end even. Anyway, back to the beryl. You've got multicoloured beryl, but you know what? You've got so many pinks and so many blues there. The pink variety of beryl is what we know as morganite. The blue variety is what we know as aquamarine. There's a whole lot of aquamarine and a whole lot of morganite. Look at the colours of those. So peachy, so beautiful. I mean, just a pair of earrings, you know. I know, I don't even know where we're going on price tag for this strand, but I know I'd have my money back on those two gemstones, you know. Morganite pair of earrings. Those shepherd's hooks that we just had, the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, oh, they would look dreamy. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. Can you see this green one here? That looks very much like jadeite, doesn't it? It's got a real jadeite hue to it, that one has. EY NV 41, £19.95. As I said, have my money back on a pair of earrings. 2 of those gemstones, amazing. Right, earlier on, excuse me, Tanzanite rounds. Ooh. We took these down to an incredible price tag if you weren't watching earlier on. Thank goodness you're watching now. These, do you know what, Tanzanite rounds, rarity as it is. Normally we're looking at drops or faceted rondelles with these. You've got 25 carats of double A graded Tanzanite here. Now I don't remember where we ended up on price, but I do remember that we were supposed to be at $49.95, weren't we? 3 to 7 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones you've got there. That could be 13 pairs of earrings. That could be the larger ones in the centre as pendants. £29.95. Wow, that's £20 back in your pocket. Do you know what? There's 10 of you with these in baskets right now. You're so close to doing it, but you haven't done it yet. So close. All you need to do is complete your checkout and you will be successful. 0800 644 655 Weber's. Checkout as soon as you possibly can. Now, earlier on, when we had that Tanzanite showcase, we did give Liz the Tanzanite squares to work her magic on. We'll go and have a look. Oh, and see what she's done. Oh, Liz, look at these. Oh, they're so fun. Look at that. It's such a different way of using them, isn't it?
Well, there are so many things, but I'm limited to what is available here right now.
Yeah, of course, the materials that you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Well, I really like the idea of them when they're clustered together so that they stack up and you see that gradation of colours. And I just thought they were really really nice. And I threaded a little bit of the Eslon cord through just to echo the colour in the chain. That was all.
Doesn't that look lovely?
Just a simple thing to do.
That's so pretty. So just some of the Eslon. Can you see the Eslon through the chain?
It was on
there?
white. You might be able to put it on. Can you see it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, just a little. I think if I was doing it, I would put more than one strand through.
Yeah, of course. You have more time.
Yeah, exactly. And time to think and plan.
Oh, now look at that. Just one of those.
Yes.
Doesn't that have impact? That's such a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. You've got a Tanzanite square and 2 amethysts there. That is such a pretty. I love the Eslon when we use it like this. I think it looks fabulous, doesn't it?
I think it's very versatile. Yeah. And you know, I would get my sewing machine out and I would make it into cords on the sewing machine as well by stitching over, and that's a really nice effect to achieve. And because I like the textile look.
Yeah, so why not?
But I mean, in the other kit, I wove wire through rather than getting the sewing machine out, because you don't all want to do that.
I have a sewing machine. Liz, it's been an absolute pleasure working with you again.
It's a pleasure. I really love working with you too.
As always. When are you back? Do you know?
Not till the end of March, actually. I have a reprieve for February.
I don't think I'm going to see you then.
Oh no!
Yeah, because I go off kind of. 16th is my date if I go that long.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you all the very best, and I will see you when you're back again.
Oh, it's been lovely. Oh, Liz is off for a very long vacation. Yeah. So do check back at the end of March. I won't be here, but Liz will be. Yeah. I will be back with you tomorrow, though, with Karen Gray. Stay tuned, because Vicky Carr is back up next, taking you through the late show. Whatever you do for the rest of you, and have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase